Hello. Oh, well, Thomas Jefferson. I'm glad I could. Presumably, that's the reason it's a wonderful day. So, you're welcome. Anthony, hello. Baconator, good job on the first. I think Baconator was first. Oh, wait, has no one redeemed first yet in Twitch? I don't see anyone redeeming it. Can you, Khalid. I certainly would love to give you a shout out. I don't know how to say your name. Your GF crack up. See, now I know you're lying. I've looked at my analytics. Women don't watch my videos. You're a liar. I don't have Wi-Fi. Then how are you here? Also, sorry if you guys heard that. I bumped the mic stand. That was probably really loud. Lord Mick, how did you know that I am a lord? I bought one of those Scotland 1 foot of land things. I am actually Lord Mick. That is, I actually demand that you call me that. Oh, about to say how it went yesterday. So you're level 9. Yeah, after about 5 hours. Rar. That's how you pronounce it? Oh, okay. That was a scam. I know. No. Open TPS. I told you it won't be so luck. Okay, today won't be so lucky, I think is what you... I'm want a crown for being fourth. But you're second. Wait, what the fuck is the crown for? It's okay. The crown is for whoever has the most XP right now, but what the fuck is the XP? How are you guys getting to... YouTube is so strange. What does the XP do? Dental? I think chatters get it, but what does it do? Can we get XP on... Yeah, you can get XP on YouTube now, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, you get higher for... And it looks like it resets at the beginning of each stream, because, like, a lot of you were here yesterday. I'm looking at your XP. You guys are fucking... I was looking at your XP. I actually don't... Oh, there we go. We'll see your name better. Well, that's fair. I can't wait. So the people who spam the most, well, I guess it's people that send money. That actually, no, that kind of makes sense. Like Twitch, it's not like Twitch doll. It's apparently. I think it's closer to like VIP on Twitch, but YouTube gives it to them on their own. I'm broke though. Well, you're still number 3, so I think you're chilling. XP farming. Yeah, see, that's gonna like. Let's hope that doesn't become a thing. That's what the thing says. Don't have a new crown ready. Yeah, so like you had one yesterday. All I have to do is chat. I guess so. Now I'm first. Yeah, I mean, saying weird unhinged things is a good way to not be number 1 anymore. Farming while the YouTuber farms. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for the Twitch ads to be done, by the way. Um where are you story-wise? I just beat Red Belly, so I'm about to go do the bosun stuff. This XP thing is stupid. I agree. That's the thing. I'm noticing everybody's chats just as much. If anything, the crowns are distracting. You know, Pilot, he is sitting on the other guy's face the whole time, isn't he? I never thought of that. XP feels useless. I think it is. That sounds like you're severely underleveled. I think I should be like level 15. The fact that I made it this far at this level is pretty rough. Okay, time to play the game. Twitch ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. BZ. Hi, BZ. Hi, BZK25. Oh, BB, thanks for the I almost said sub. The membership. Oh, Thomas Jefferson is now a member. That's exciting. Alright, let's just remember where we were at. I wonder if I'm a high enough level that the Boomicorn doesn't insta-kill me. I really ought to figure out why the rocket torpedo works and the Boomicorn doesn't. Like, I don't get it. Tommy, hello. Send you a clip? I guess so. 4 seconds into the stream, you get 2 ads. Yeah, that's how it goes, Lord. So, on Twitch, I have 3 minutes of ads every hour because that's what the Twitch overlords demand if I don't want to have pre-roll ads. Farming Darksider. You know what? I'll give the Darksiders a few murders before we move on. Oh my god, they're level 11. Maybe more than a few. Maybe more than a few murders. You killed Redbelly. Yeah, Redbelly was actually not too bad. Oh, I'm not making it to that. Shit. Dude, fire weapons are... Did they make fire dots way stronger in this game to compensate for the fact that they don't work in zero atmosphere? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm watching this clip.
Diglett. Oh, and then a Combi. Wug Trio. Fire monster thing.
So the Darmanitan's probably worth about 50 bucks.
Reverse hollow that.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Oh shit!
Oh, that was so loud. Okay, so the crazy thing is I have no fucking he pulled a hollow Charizard, but I don't know what that's worth. But how? Okay, BZ, give me a monetary number. So for all the YouTube people that can't click on that link. Fuck. Diglett, yeah, the Diglett was big money. Top card in set, $50 to $75. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of less than I was expecting. What am I doing? Hold on. Depends what. Yeah, what pack is that from? Anyway, time to fight more Darksiders. 3 weeks ago was 100. That's not good. I would recommend not being poor. I feel like that sentence was going somewhere else, and I don't remember where. So that's where it ended. That's not what I meant to say. I don't know what I meant to say though. Oh, that okay. I was like, why is that guy not dying? That's the. Yeah, I was trying to say something along the lines of you should sell it now so the value doesn't go down even more. Oh, Slayer, thanks for the sub. I mean, it is good advice, you know, like have you guys just considered having money? Underrated strategy. I'm still working on that first step. Told you I would Prime sub. I appreciate it. Next show I'll be selling it. That's probably, yeah, that's good. Just found your Twitch, so I should. Hell yeah. Randy said that too. No. No. Oh, that's not. Oh, that was so weird. Hold on. No, Randy said that we'll find a way. He didn't say that we're gonna purchase the game. It is the same Rocketeer from yesterday. Yeah, yeah. I haven't gotten a new one. I might want to get a new... Actually, hold on. What level is this? 3? I kind of want a new one. So for anyone confused, the shield absorbs damage. So the Rocketeer does self-damage, as do these grenades, of course. So as I shoot the ground, the shield absorbs all of it, and then I can just blast. The biggest issue right now is, of course, the fact that, yeah, this is really slow. How long did it take for you to fight yourself? What? In this economy? Yeah. Okay, so it turns out I don't need to fully charge it. 2+ hours to even get away from Jack. Oh, when did you come up with the idea to attack yourself? Yeah, I had that idea kind of instantly. I just didn't... I wasn't able to find a torpedo until... I think right around... Yeah, it was just before deadlift. Him to start an Athena playthrough. I think Athena is incredibly fun, and I have not ever finished an Athena playthrough, so I'm glad this will be the first one. The crazy thing, it's actually a complete coincidence. Yeah, a little bit, Pilot. It's actually a complete coincidence that, me and Gas are both doing pre-sequel stuff. Yeah, I'll eat that. I just... You know, the ideas are starting to run slim. Required driving sections. Only one death has been to a car going off a cliff so far. So we're all good. It was so sus. Hey, listen. We don't need to talk about it. So far? Okay, listen here. There are only 3 fucked jumps in this game, okay? There's 3 of them. I've already made it past 2. Well, okay, car jumps, I should say. Oh, he's playing Wonderlands with TX? Oh, okay. I thought they beat it. We need to talk about it more? Oh, that's the opposite direction. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna be fine. Okay, hold on. Excuse me, sirs. So yeah, this is where the this is where it gets a little tough. Multiple enemies. I just can't hurt. Okay, you guys leave me alone for half a second. Okay. They're really not leaving me alone. Well, I killed that guy, I guess. That works. Well, Slayer, I appreciate it a lot. My voice probably doesn't. I'm not good at expressing that, but you don't gotta. You don't gotta. Yeah, I get bouncy shield at level 25. That's not a car station. There we go. Nice. Okay, I got some peace. Why would I go up? Why would I go up? Since I wanna. That's so fair. And I appreciate it, my dude. Ooh. What the fuck is that shield toss? It was a trick shot. That's what it was. Curve the bullet around the dude. You know what I found out? I found out that you can actually curve arrows around obstacles. You guys know that? I found that out. That's pretty cool. Alright, and this is the third and final required car jump in the game, alright? And I've never missed this one. Had to live without one... Wait, live with one Borderlands character for the rest of your life. Who are you picking? There's a correct answer here. I know there is. There's gotta be Timothy, right? Started UVH him in his hard. Which game? TPS or BL2? Probably BL2, but like... die, miss it, do it. I would never. Beanie Baby collection, and you'll never take it away. Can I damage myself with lasers? I
If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship. We will not follow you. Think it over.
want a better gun.
What do you think we were?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save quit. There's a reason. You choose Hammerlock? Oh, I thought we were talking about Vault Hunters. One Borderlands character. Okay, no, yeah, that's... I was thinking Vault Hunters. Okay, yeah, so Borderlands... The pre-sequel has a very strange... I want to say it's a glitch. I'm going to go with glitch. Where vendors have a certain % chance of a blue item, and every time you save quit, the odds stack. So the more, if you save quit over and over again, eventually you just get only good items from the item of the day. So anytime I like map transition, I'm probably gonna save quit just to get those stacking.
Jack hired us to kill bad guys, get paid, and help people. No different from you. You say you're anything like us, and I'll kill you where
Wait.
you stand.
Pickle is his last name? His name is Davis? That's the name of the bad guy from Roller Town. Well, one of the bad guys from Roller Town, of course. Shoot me more. A little more. Come on, guys. You got this. Oh, okay. Well. Ah! Moxie? I don't know. Let's be real. If you lived with Moxie... I don't know if I don't know if I want to be around the company she keeps. That's all. That's what I'd say about that. He would stink of cigars and dead animals. Yeah, but like that's probably fine. I'm really just killing these guys for the XP. I don't actually need to. Uh-oh. Yeah, he died in Tails. He was already dead by the time Commander Lilith's came out canonically. Free OnlyFans money, though? Yeah, but it's her money. It's not yours. Like, she'll pay the rent on time. Cool. Laura would be chill. But someone that emotionally dependent on coffee. Hello, chocolate. The run is going okay. Zane just seems like the right choice. I feel like Zane is the kind of guy who would have people show up to his house just with guns ready to do murder. And he's like, oh, fellas, you little rascals, you shenanigan havers, and I can't handle that. Alright, time to find out if this will damage me. It won't. Brick would be a cool friend. Brick would have the same issue as Zane. Get drunk with Mordecai? I don't want to get drunk with an alcoholic. That sounds sad. Is this guy running porn ads in your chat? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, please. Missed your question? Uh-oh. I think bits tend to be better, I think. I appreciate it. Change your choice to Roland. I already got an urn above my fireplace. Yeah, you really need two. That'll make it match. The symmetry is what I'm after. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. It's a pretty linear map. Butt Stallion? Yeah, that's a pretty good answer. Early game will be a pain, later game OP. I'm hoping. Once I get to level 25, that's when I think things are really going to kick off. Lionel? Who's Lionel? Find a better room. Dude, Mordecai just finds a way to survive. Mordecai only gets other people killed when he does stupid shit. Yay, it's Pickle. It's Axton? Yeah, it is Axton, actually, and I refuse to elaborate on why. Angel might be a good choice.
Hello.
I feel like that's baggage. She's got daddy issues. I don't know about that one.
Well, it's your lucky day. You can half-inch one from the Drakensberg. I hear the bosun and the skipper.
Why does it cost $5 to look?
Collectors of rare and nifty intelligences of the artificial. Trouble is, it's not like you can just walk right up to.
Fuck Activision, I'm cooking, then I get a dev error and you get kicked? What game are you
They're a tricky pair, but
playing?
maybe they'll let
I assume you mean cooking as in
I'm updating your
literally cooking. You're playing, like, Cooking Mama 2? I assume, like, why would you play the first one when the sequel exists? The obvious choice is Dexy. Dude, no one's gonna come fuck with you if Dexy is your roommate. That looks kind of good. Oh, Call of Duty. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's better. Wow, yeah, I haven't I haven't upgraded my shield since level 3. That's that's rough. Oh, I appreciate it, Slayer. You take it easy. You have a good one. Pyro Pete, insurance fraud time. I feel like if your roommate's name is Pyro Pete and your house burns down, they're gonna have questions. That soldier excited about ice cream in BL1. Oh yeah, the one Lance soldier, Ice Cream Day. Yeah, the Rocky Road. Would you room with Face McShooty? He's so loud. Well, like, I don't want to be that neighbor. You know what I mean? Ha! Oh, okay. I thought I missed. One-Eye Jack? Who's One-Eye Jack? Oh my god, I really thought I was gonna be able to get him and then half-ass the other one. Okay, cryo dots are kind of brutal, aren't they? Cool. Gideon Wainwright? Who the fuck is Gideon Wainwright? Mr. Torg. Mr. Torg would be the worst, absolutely. Like, I love him, but I would never want to live with him. Okay, so I'm starting to see an issue here, and that is that these guys are level 12. I am level lower than that. Huge. What happened to forming the Darksiders? Oh, I just killed like one or two of them. Wainwright. Okay, that's who I thought, and I was like, surely I'm just misremembering. Nick or someone in chat give me a general idea of what the build is. Shield. Any Thresher? Yeah, they'd constantly be digging holes, but if you want a basement, you wouldn't really have to hire anybody. So there's that, at least. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I mean, clearly I am playing Elden Ring Pal World for the King Spyrum. Nope. Last Epoch and Brainrot. Like, those are the games I'm playing. Yeah, maybe it is Farm the Darksiders time. But mostly so I can get a new gun. Torg shotguns don't self-damage, right? Only 16 levels until shield, yeah. Okay, I really ought to save that big punch for Magma Rippers over here. Oh, Almond Joy, thank you for the sub. That still didn't kill. That's crazy. Okay, that was 3 grenades and a full mag. Tame a Skag. Ooh, yeah, what about Dunkino? I feel like Dunkino is an underrated option. Wow, that got both of them. So does the AoE increase... What the fuck did I just say? Does the AoE increase in size the more damage you deal? Because it feels like it does. Yeah, the shield does have a damage cap. I think if it absorbs enough damage, it just immediately throws. Let's see. A finite amount of damage thrown at the end of, or if you press F. Okay, so maybe it doesn't throw automatically if you absorb too much. Dunkino's mom? I don't... That's... maybe. I feel like Dunkino's mom isn't gonna fit in my apartment, you know? I never respect. Where's the There's a chest around here somewhere. That's kind of... Oh, it's over there. I can get a torpedo from it. A new one. And I think that'll help a lot. But the red spinning parts? Yeah. You can get a vibe, but that's about it. Well, maybe this'll deal self-damage. That's bad. That's useless. Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna save quit here. So I'm gonna kill Magma Rivers, and then I'm going to go up and try to get a torpedo. Try to find a torpedo in that chest. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So I get a little XP from Magma Rivers, and then I get...
Nothing can get through my shield.
the items I need. Damn, that still didn't kill. Grandma Flexington. I would like to live with Grandma Flexington. I feel like Crazy Earl would bother us a whole lot. I don't agree with Crazy Earl as an option. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on. Nailed it. Oh wait, that's a new you. That works out. Maya would be chill. Someone did mention an urn. Yeah, Michael Mammarell is actually the correct answer, I think. That was the wrong guy. I wanted to hit not fair dinkum. Whatever. There we go. All right, we take those. That's pretty good. TK cool. Yeah, zombie probably smell bad. That's just, I feel like, I don't know. Okay, so these items I realize are not very good level. Huge. Alright, increase the ration of aspis. Holly Chinchilla, I'm a big fan of you. That was not the correct enemy. Wow. Oh, and there's no ammo vendor here. What the fuck? Why is it? What? Why wouldn't there be an ammo vendor here? Almost. Can I be Borderlands as a chinchilla? Probably not. Yeah, how much XP do I need to get to the next level? 10,000. And I get 500 for Magma Rivers, which is going to be, what? 20? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Magma Rivers over and over again. 20 isn't too bad. That does kind of suck. If I could kill Magma Rivers in, like, one hit... What level are you trying to get to? I'm just trying to get a new torpedo, really. More than anything.
There you are. I'll send you to the dark side.
Okay, yeah. So since it's gonna take 2 hits to kill Magma Rivers anyway, I think I just send it early, not worry about it. I don't think I can one-shot him. Didn't even get a drop that time. You okay? Yeah, I'm chilling. Doing alright. Yeah, just... I feel like... Yeah. Considering I'm not even trying to level up. I don't know... It sucks that this is actually probably the best course of action here. Why did Magma Rivers... Oh, okay. Well, got the other guy. Oh, Jimmy S. Jenkins, hello. It is Bagwell, that is me. Yeah... I think it's probably possible to one-shot him. Did I switch to the new grenade? Yeah, okay, so I am using the new grenade. With that, if I could just have some fucking grenade ammo game, please. That could do it. Pain you're causing yourself. I feel like this is pretty tame compared to what I normally do. Use the game's fastball? Wait, can I get it already? Am I at that point in the game? Level 19 minimum. Oh, okay. So no. Damn! Okay, that almost killed Magma Rivers too. Outlands Canyon... From Dredgers for a bonus package. I don't know this game well enough to know the answer to that. Yeah, no ammo vendor's real rough here. And just a really weird and stupid decision. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the vendors. What are you gonna upgrade when you level up? The Aspis duration right now. Okay, so I don't have enough money. Alright, that's fine. Just playing the pre-sequel? Pre-sequel's fine. Pre-sequel's fun. Will it help a lot? I don't know if rocket launchers work with the Aspis. But someone said that the Nukem worked. Why not rocket launcher for self-damage? Haven't found one yet, but now I have. Just gotta afford it, and then we're in the money. Damn, still just... Okay, no, you know what it is? I think I hit damage cap. Damage scales off of? I don't know. This isn't great. Still not enough money. Oh yeah, it's explosion. Well. Oh right, yeah, Wex. Yeah, it is explosive damage. I don't know if it scales with anything in particular. Probably worth looking that up. Okay, definitely worth looking that up. Damn. Really puts in perspective. Yeah, dude, bronze. It is really not good. But the thing is, like, they've made that mistake in every single Borderlands game. This is the only one where they never bothered to fix it. TDR could be something. Iwajira. Oh, dude, he's like level 30 or something. That guy, yeah, no. God damn. Dude, 4,300 is kind of a lot of dollars. Alright, let me see if a if a TD or reload is gonna do much. It didn't even hit me. Wow, okay. Damn. All right, Thomas Jefferson, you take it easy. Yeah, Blades Out might be damage cap. And if I'm with any luck, that rocket launcher can hit damage cap in one hit. All right, I need to find money somewhere else. I need $230. Come on. Okay, that was $6. Does Athena have a damage cap? Yeah, the shield has a limit. 6 bones is huge. Blades is full charge? Okay, that's good to know. I knew Blades was, like, huge. I didn't know it was full. That's... okay, thank you. Side quest? I don't have time. Yeah, so this is only the item of the day for another... where is it? Oh, 15 minutes. That's kind of a lot of time. That's actually a lot of time. I could also just get a new one. Like, if I run out of time on it, just find another. Another $3. Huge. Alright, killing these guys is a waste of fucking time. It counts as grenade damage. Interesting. Oh, wait, so Felicity is gonna... someone was saying yesterday, Felicity is gonna be a nightmare.
Watch out! Badass! Shield up!
How much was that worth? $67, basically a million.
I welcome you back, fool.
If you run the full farm, you might be able to get a gallon of milk. Yeah, I am at... I only need like another 100. It should be fine. Splash and grenade resist is gonna suck. Yep, yep. I just didn't know it was grenade damage. That is really rough. Really? Oh my god. Athena, what are you doing? She's throwing. Wish the game was better. Yeah, I just wish the game was finished. The game is good, it just is not done. I'll tell you what, if I was farming for moonstones, I'd be having a great time right now. Torque modifiers, pellets, and a triangle shape that explode impact, deal explosive grenade damage. I get it, Mayor. I get it. Yeah, there is Anthony, but I don't know if it fixes enough. It's really just that I feel like the dedicated drops and the lack of endgame are the... And that happens kind of all the time. Unofficial community patch. That's UCP. Wow, okay, so I need a little more than that. Little bit more than that. Dumpster shield. Yeah, okay, so he decided to have his own shield. How much more money? I need like another 200. Well, I have a gun to sell, so I need like another 100. Alright. Fucking hell. Grinder farming? Yeah. The grinder was a good idea, and it was executed about as poorly as possible. No, Fifth. It doesn't actually. That was just some fear-mongering nonsense. That EULA is the same in every Take-Two game. That specific part applies to their online competitive games, like the 2K series and GTA 5 Online. I actually reached out to 2K directly, and they did say that they genuinely don't give a shit, or even track what you do in a single-player game. Gotta do my research. No, it's like, a lot of people believed it. It was... Because, like, the EULA does say that. Hellfire just really left out very important context, is just the issue. Is the class mod you picked up? I don't know. Yeah, I definitely have enough now. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Nope, wait. Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's see if that will fill me up in one hit. Pretty close. That's okay, that's pretty close to a one-shot. Alright, nope, I'm happy. People wanted to trash Borderlands in 2K because they didn't want to research. No. No, it really confuses me because... I honestly, at this point, I'm kind of convinced that that guy... like, absolutely knew. Because at first I was like, oh, okay, he just didn't think it through. Like, he didn't do his due diligence and really make sure that this is as scary as it seems. But then, like, okay, so he put out 3 videos on it, and then suddenly, like, less than 2 weeks after being like, hey, Borderlands is literally malware now, like, he said that, I think, maybe he didn't say that directly. But anyway, um, he put out a video saying he's excited for Borderlands 4. What? So, if that doesn't confirm that he doesn't believe his own bullshit, I don't know what does. Oh, Toby, hello. How's the process been? It's been farming. I've been farming, but I'm vibing with it. It's weird. I'm weirdly tolerant to farming now. What's this thing about Borderlands being malware? So, in the video, he talks about how the privacy policy of the user agreement allows collection of some data, which, you know, no one loves that. No one likes that. It's shitty. But he somehow interpreted that to mean that they are going to add software to, like, scan your kernel level software to scan your PC and steal your data. And that is just, that's nonsense. What guy? A Hellfire. Wait, why enemies not respawn? I didn't save quit. Okay. Shoot the rocket twice? Yeah, probably. Well, no, because I think full power already wasn't one-shotting magma. Okay, that's nice, though. That's really nice. Oh, I'm so happy. If I could just get more cooldown reduction. And the, you know, the AoE, the radius on the rocket launcher isn't too bad either. Yeah, Randy had a rare good tweet where in response to the EULA stuff, he was like, hey, oh, that wasn't actually a full charge. Whoops. He was like, hey, no one's changing the software, don't worry. And people were just like, Randy, can you tweet like this more often? Just like a normal, reasonable person. Huge. Launcher only playthrough with extra steps. I'm gonna run out of ammo is the issue. 2 shots could actually do it. God damn. I think I'm ready to actually do the story now. Ow. Ow! Fuck. Shotgun for the Darksiders and for the Maga. What? Magma. Okay. Just find a sham. Oh, yeah. I was just scrolling back up to read Anthony's message. Okay, here's the question. Do I go to level 11 or do I just play game now? I think I just go play game now. Would that defeat the point of self-damage? I have no money. Okay. You're halfway there. Well, you didn't answer fast enough. Go to 30? I don't know about that one. Oh, some Oz kits do increase grenade damage, don't they? Good call. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. I really ought to play this game more. Superconductor and Return Fire. Let's see. Return Fire, absolutely. Because it is still the shield doing it, right? Zeus's Rage... Oh, wait. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. I'm allowed to use all this, I just don't know if I'm going to. Yeah, basically, as long as the only thing that is happening is, like, my shield is causing problems for them, it's good. Yeah, Bronze, I imagine it would work something like that, but I have no idea. Would Zeus's rage count as only the Aspis? Well, I mean, the Aspis is the one doing it. Can you even get Maelstrom stacks? Yeah, apparently Zeus's rage can get you Maelstrom stacks. Yeah, like, if the shield is the one doing it, I don't see why it would be against the rules. Ow! I must away. Done any side quests? Yeah, I did one. Did I kill that guy? No, but I think I cracked his head. Can't tell. I really don't like the side quests in this game. Okay. God, this game is kind of slow, isn't it? Seems better than farming the same dude. Yeah. No, I think I'm good on levels now. I will stop being good on levels very quickly, though. Damn, that didn't even kill. Game slow. What? Who said game slow? Wait, chat on screen is frozen. Why? Oh, no, okay, it's back. If it was frozen, it's back. Okay. Increase your skill duration. I did increase skill duration, yeah. Huge. Wait, were those guys just chilling inside of the other dude? Hot. You said game slow. Oh, did I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's a pretty silly thing to say, isn't it? You expect me to remember the things I said seconds after saying them? Come on. Have you met me? Shit. I'm like almost one-shotting these guys. Yeah, I will say, extending the duration... Is duration skill also a damage cap skill? Yeah, it really should be. Because, let me check. I don't think so. So... Yeah, if it doesn't increase the damage cap, then it might just not be worth having. But there isn't really a better option. Increase movement speed? Eh. This is shitty health regen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it just does double the damage absorbed, but there is, of course, a cap. It can only absorb so much. The falling short is so devastating. It's like, it's so barely, you know? But I figure, why bother XP farming when I can just kill the required enemies just as easily as the XP farm? You know? I may as well make progress while I get XP. Yeah. Oh, door's open. Ow. What? Door okay. Door did not want to be open.
Crash before the cracking, is what they say. Now a bunch of ripe-smelling scabs live there,
Shit.
led by the bosun and his friend, what's
Fuck.
called the skipper. Not that anyone knows what she looks like, which makes your head scratch. Anyway, find a way inside and don't be shy to say hello to the locals on the way.
Felicity's gonna suck. Yes, correct. Because grenade damage, unfortunately.
How about you leave now and
Oh my
some
god.
more
There's
time?
just... I want to fight one big enemy that gives a fuck ton of XP. I don't want to fight a bunch of little enemies.
Glad you asked. The bridge has a manual override nearby. I'm uploading its location to your echo. Is that the squealing little thief picker right here? If you're with him, I've got half a mind to let you out of here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging.
Oh, Mura, thank you for the sub. Tired of ads, that's so fair. Well, I did hit that guy, so that's cool. I killed someone. Suggesting using an ad blocker in the chat of someone whose entire income is based on ad revenue. That's certainly... Oh. I did not sow shield damage to that guy.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was...
Does Twitch pay that well from ads? Look me in the eye and tell me Twitch is the only platform you use an ad blocker. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. Okay, the door is still open. So we're good there. Twitch plus YouTube pay you enough? Yes. Yeah, no, Twitch is absurd. Twitch is absolutely insane. Rogue, I feel like that's fair. Those ones are like Those ones are aggressive. Apparently they are, not the best. Good to hear I get. Yeah, like, I don't care if you use an ad blocker. It's just weird that you would so blatantly advertise it to me. You know? Not gonna argue the morality of doing it, just don't say it to the parents. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly my take too. Okay, so fun fact, I wasn't supposed to be down here yet. I skipped a step. Advertise it to chat? Who's chat? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? What the fuck? I'm a little bit out of air, aren't I? Oh god. Below room temp. It's not. I think it's just the one guy. I opened the stream and the top message was so tight. You're okay. If you don't understand, you're just stupid. I'm just gonna throw that out there. If you don't understand what I'm saying, you might just be dumb. A little asphyxiation never hurt anybody. Yeah, a little bit's fine. A cheeseburger. I am hungry. That does sound tasty. I am stupid though. Like, I very clearly said, I don't care, just maybe don't tell me. And you're trying to pretend that typing it in my chat that I'm looking at isn't telling me. How does your brain know how to get out of bed in the morning? How did you make it this far? Oh man, tired of listening to that. That's fair. Oh man. On his diva arc, look, I never left my diva arc. Fucking idiot. The ad blocker that clicks on ads. What is that one? Shit. What is that one called? No, I think I know what you're talking about. It just sounds like a scam.
Feeling overburdened by money? Tell your friend.
I robbed a bank. I know you work at the front desk, so it's not a big deal for you, but I thought I'd let you know I robbed the bank. Like, obviously it's an extreme example. Giving him a chance to shut up. Yeah, no, I gave him the out. I was like, I don't care, just don't talk about it. I feel like, I don't think I could be more reasonable about it. Am I crazy? That had to be a kid. I don't, maybe. You are crazy, just not here. That's fair. Pie? Okay, it is a scam. Or, like, is it? It just sounds like it's gotta be, right? There's no way pie isn't a scam. Because, like, okay. Here's what I think. Oh, please. Yeah, okay. Here's my thoughts. If something sounds like it's too good to be true, it probably is. Like, it's literally a service that is saying it's an ad blocker that makes you money. Huh? How? What is their business model? Also, apparently it was made by the same people who made Honey, so... Highly underestimate how stupid people can be? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it still didn't kill. Oh my god. I'd really love level 11 right now. People pay for air? What?
Nothing can get through my shield.
Damn. Cans of air people bought. Well, like, if they aren't doing that for air diving, like scuba, that seems a little silly. Why are there so many enemies? What is happening? Oh my god, no, please, stop. Alright, it's launcher time, I think. That's so true. Please let me be level 11. Please just get me there. Old people who can't breathe. Yeah, yeah. Like, let's be real. In that scenario, you're not paying for the air. You're paying for the, like, the tank and the use of the air compressor. Like, that's gotta be... Granted... Nah, actually, this is human people we're talking about. No, you're paying for the air. You're paying for the air. I bet hospitals charge for the air you breathe while you're in there. Cans of air. Okay, yes, you've got scuba divers, old people, and keyboard cleaner. I think those are the only acceptable times you should be purchasing air. And I feel like those aren't the times you're talking about, and I'm very concerned all of a sudden. Yeah, that is true, Woe. That is true. Well, that's not air. That's just CO2. Bronze. Which I guess, like, I don't know if you would count that as air. I don't think so. I don't think that counts as air. He said not compressed. Oh. Well, fucking, what the hell? What are we doing then? Dehydrated water? That's... Yeah, all you gotta do is add water and then it's drinkable. I'm genuinely curious how many fucking enemies there are here. I've killed so many. Why do you think there's a cover charge at clubs? It's for the air. That's, you know what? I never thought of it that way, and I think you're 100% correct. Canned water. Liquid death. Wait, I thought liquid death was coffee. I thought it was like coffee that has the highest concentration of caffeine legal, which in America is actually, I don't think there is a limit now that I think about it. Alright, rabbits, you take it easy. You have good one. Enjoy your stuff and things you gotta do. It's a company. Oh, wait, so is there... Then what's the coffee brand called? Liquid Death is Mountain What? Yeah. Show. I was just gonna ignore it, Bacon, but that works too, I guess. Hit me more. Hit me more. Okay, there we go. All right, so I can one-shot them. I just have to have his first message coming back was just doubling down. Can he come back? You know what I'm wondering? Does he support me on Patreon? Water in a can to get alcoholics to drink more water. Death Wish. That's what it. Thank you, Rogue. It was Death Wish. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Cool. Well, here's the question though. Is like, oh my god, I just lost sight of the guy. They buy it for the can. It's what? What the fuck is? What are we talking about? Where are you firing? Oh, manual. So, if this gun deals self-damage, and I can absorb that damage, and it'll do, more shield hitting. I have no money. Oh, I have plenty of money. So that is the gameplay of this challenge is I shoot myself and then I throw shield. I don't have to kill any of these guys. I just want the XP. I drink 12 cups of coffee a day. Am I an addict? If that's true, that is like for some people, I'm pretty sure you're approaching the LD50 of caffeine, so I don't believe you. Okay, that's a badass. It's gonna take 3 fully charged shots. Making and drinking said I mean, fuck. Okay, if you're telling the truth, then yes, I think you have a problem. And that problem is that is a lethal amount of okay, so like, if I recall correctly, the LD50 for caffeine is 2 grams. You're at 1.2, roughly. Coming close, at least. No, you'd be at like 1.08 on average. Oh my god, that did nothing. Yeah, true, Mon. True. Well, there isn't one. Do you sound like you always sleep deprived? Oh my god. I think I found a way to drink that water wrong. Good fucking lord. I've never been sleep deprived in my life. You can't be sleep deprived if you don't require sleep, which I don't, and never have, never will. Define a cup of coffee. I'm just assuming like the American cup. Oh no, you have trouble. What, you trouble sleeping? You're drinking caffeine makes you not sleep. If you drink a lot of it, you're gonna not sleep, sir. That's science. It's on the coffee pot measurement. Yeah, so like a cup of coffee is, in general, supposed to be 90 milligrams of caffeine. Caffeine makes some people sleepy. That is true. That is true. If he's gotten to the point where he's drinking 12 cups of it, I don't think he's one of those people. Man, I could really go for a level up, couldn't I? I wonder if this guy will do it. I'm really close. He might do it. Give me the ammo. Oh my god, there's more enemies. That did it. Huge. Which means it's time to stop killing things, because I don't feel like it anymore. Lava lamps are kick-ass. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should, zip from there. Aren't I supposed to be able to open this door? Like, wait. Oh, goddamn. This is a required combat section, isn't it? I have to kill enough people for the badass to come out of that door, and then I go in. I don't remember this game very well. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that did it. I just needed the one more. Blocks the effects of Athena, and once it wears off, makes you really tired. Yes. That sounds like science. Oh my god, money. I'm gonna have money again. Okay. Those shots definitely just didn't hit me. They ricocheted. Does Mick have a Riz? I don't think so. Why'd you change the channel name? McQuaggle's too hard to spell. At least 3 hours. Oh, probably. I think the jet fighter boss might even be impossible.
The methane pumping station was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs.
McRizzle.
We need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job.
I have no dollars. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna save quit out of this. I'm gonna go back to Concordia and get more assault rifle SDUs. I feel like that's the way to go.
Haven't found anything good?
I also would like to find a new assault rifle. This one is still level 3. Do you at least have a shield that reflects damage back at enemies? Not yet. Shit. I thought I had more moonstones than that.
Catch a gun!
Okay, never mind then. Thoughts on movie theaters? I feel like they kind of suck. I don't, man. The experience is nice, but I feel like any activity that makes it really easy for one random stranger to ruin everything. It's suboptimal is all. Oh my god! I might die here. Oh, you're right. Nope, I forgot. I did that. Why? Why am I zapped? Well, Moon, then I'm just gonna be out of rocket ammo. Like, look, I got no fucking rocket ammo. It's easier to find assault rifle ammo is all. It's a bad rep, in my opinion. The gameplay is fun, stories better than BL1 and 3. Honestly, no, I think the pre-sequel is the best story out of all of them. I think it could have been great. It just has a lot of flaws that make it feel worse than BL2, like the lack of dedicated drops, the bosses are kind of lame. God damn! Any farming for Oz kits or class mods? Yes to class mods. I got one that heals me when I pick up oxygen tanks. Yeah, I just love it when prequels serve as a character analysis to an established guy, which is why I hate it when people say that you should play the pre-sequel before 2. Because it's like, no. You want to get to know Jack and then get to know how he became Jack. I feel like the release order is the correct order. But that is a little... like, that's how I played it, so that's how I see it kind of way, you know? Damn. Bosses are better in 2, I agree. I don't, you know, I honestly don't think the bosses are particularly great in any of the games. I really didn't need to waste 2 shots on that, I realize. Wonderlands won't be... Oh, wait. Retroactively defend TPS, so I wonder if Wonderlands will get the same treatment like 5 years from now. I think Wonderlands is going to get the exact same response that it gets now, which is people saying, no, it's fine for a low price. At least that's what I say about it, and I'm always right. Shoot me. Shoot me harder. Thank you. Always right, thought you were McQuaggle. Well, I guess you're right. What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Why is there science in my Borderlands game? Oh yeah, the Wonderlands is currently free on the Epic Games Store. So, you know, if you looked at it and was like, that's not worth $60, you are, 1, you're completely correct. And 2, free is a pretty good price, I'd say. Pretty solid price for a game that you don't know if you're gonna like. Mad Mac? Oh no. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just not gonna fight these guys. I feel like avoiding enemies is an option that I am frequently neglecting. Which for me is like crazy. The villain was fun. Yeah, no, I thought Dragon Lord was pretty good. Oh, you know what? No. I said I don't think there are very many good bosses in Borderlands. I think the bosses in Wonderlands were actually pretty well done. Like, the final boss fight in Wonderlands might be the best final fight in any Gearbox game. Don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I've talked to a lot of people about it, and the vibe that I get about Wonderlands tends to be roughly this. It is insulting that they sold it for $60. That being said, if you can get it for like 20 bucks, it is actually a good game. You just have to go into it knowing that it does not have... What the fuck just happened? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, you just gotta go into it knowing that it doesn't have replayability. Troy was a better fight than Tyrene. Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. No, Troy was a pretty cool boss fight. I thought having it be a mechanical fight that kind of requires paying attention and dodging as opposed to just kind of a DPS check, a DPS and survivability check was solid. I don't think the Tyrene fight is as bad as people say. It just, the issue was damn. That whole fight, the whole Tyrene fight really should have been, don't make it the warrior. Take all of those exact same mechanics and make it like some random boss. I thought it could have been a perfectly fine fight. It just shouldn't have been such an important story fight. Sentinel's really good. Yeah, I really like the Sentinel. Okay, these fighters are just the worst. Yikes. Okay. So that's how today's gonna go. But yeah, I do think BL3 has some pretty weak boss fights. Oh, Tarkus, hello. Like, the BL3 boss fights, I don't know. They kind of miss. The takedown boss fights are cool. Oh, so close. The fact that I'm able to do this on level is kind of impressive. I have a question, fellas. Oh, let me check something. I have played the Claptrap DLC. Yes, I thought it was quite good. I thought the final boss of it sucked dick. The DLC itself was pretty good. Thoughts on BL4? I'm excited for it. If Randy Pitchford can manage to not scare everybody out of buying it, then I think it'll be either the best or second best Borderlands game. Well, that's how that was gonna go, I guess.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
Nope.
Try looking up top for the valve.
Other than the final boss, yeah, no, I think Claptastic is insanely good.
For it.
Very, very well done. They really went all out with the story aspects of this game. The writers really did a good job here. The devs, on the other hand,
Stop giving the enemy tactical advice.
kinda forgot to just implement all of the things that made Borderlands 2 replayable. See, like, here's the thing. We all just gotta remember that, relatively speaking, Randy really doesn't have any power. I think we should just, like, get him to shut the fuck up. Like, he just needs to stop talking. All-time favorite character, and she holds BL3 together. That is certainly a take,
My best men will climb
Zachary. That is certainly something that you just said.
boil you in the juices of their skill. You're creepy, mister. I thought the last ones we killed were your best men. No, we've got more. Oh, right.
See, that right there, sometimes the dialogue of this game just makes me go, what the fuck are these characters saying? What the fuck are we talking about? The Deadpool treatment. Look, the difference is Randy was not a beloved character. Thank God they made that shield homing. It could have been the worst action skill in the game, but they made it good. Ass piss is good, yes. Oh my god, I almost fell off that cliff. Oh yeah, the whole thing with Ava got Maya killed, I really don't understand. Because,
Unfortunate smell.
like, here's the thing. Maya found two people whose entire power set is if they touch you, they suck you, right? And she was like, I'm sure I can touch this guy and not get sucked. And then she got sucked. It happened. She should have seen this coming. How did she not see it coming? I blame her. Check the Oz kits? Yeah, good point. I appreciate you reminding me. Melee damage, increased damage to airborne target. That could, you know, I don't hate that. I actually I don't like that. I miss Maya. Yeah, me too. It just seems like a bad idea. Victim blaming. Look, she got herself killed. I don't know what to tell you. It was her own fault. Feel bad for Krieg? Yeah. Yeah, that is a tough one. I think increased damage to airborne targets is more important than air canisters heal me.
So you can find that AI you need. You know you got no chance, Vault Hunter.
Bosun is a flying target, isn't he? That's such a good point. So I don't need to fight that guy. I'll pass. I'm honestly good.
Not yours. You can pour as many liquid farts into the ground as you want. It won't be
18% more? That is not a small number. Her power set also would have allowed her to restrain him without touching him. Yes. I forgot about that detail. Yes, thank you. Fellas, I think we should victim blame her. Like, it's her own damn fault. She did it to herself.
Oh, would have been something to
Ooh.
see.
Nah, stupid. Whoa!
I want an update on the Helios situation.
Well, that's cool. She chose to die. No, Maya didn't die because of Ava. She died to bad writing. That's what happened. I will be right back, just real quick. Okay, hold on. Wait, Zachary, you said, what's with the Ava disrespect? She's the goat in all of the games. Oh, the goat of all the... I thought you were like... I was like, Ava's not in most of them. I read it wrong. My bad. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I had to come back one more time. Undead Gamer. Yes, she would have. They were gonna show up anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. You didn't do anything. Should have phased like... Yeah, so like, would have been a different story if she wasn't there. Okay, I agree with the writers are bullshit. I do agree with that. But the fact of the matter is, if the murderers show up and someone gets murdered, that's how that goes. It's like one of them you gonna drop the mac and cheese recipe for chat? Oh, did they want the mac and cheese? Whenever the next time I do a one life, I'm gonna slip it in there. Alright.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
From an in-world perspective, I agree. Okay, yeah, so from an in-world perspective, like, the two murderers who, like, bodied Lilith show up. Maya can only phase lock one person at a time. Maya was dead. If anything, Ava being there should have, should have helped. She should have been like, oh, 2v2, now it's balanced. But no, Maya did a stupid instead. Why am I not absorbing any damage from myself? Hold on. He did look surprised. That is true. Okay, so I'm not absorbing any of my damage, my own damage right now. That's not good. Converge. Okay, so she gets pulled in for like half a second. And then it's like, ooh, I stumbled a little bit. Cool. That accomplished a lot. Okay, I am actually going to just kill everything out here. I need the XP. People have been mentioning side quests. Are there good side quests for me to do? But yeah, Troy did look surprised he could do the suck, but like, why risk it? Like, obviously, the fact that he can do that was new information. Was it surprising information? Darksiders farm is crazy good. Fuck, I don't want to do the Darksiders farm. The Darksiders farm is no better than just fighting these guys, is the sad thing. Converge plus Cloud Kill. I don't think Cloud Kill is canon. It's a dangerous game to play, given they saw him feed on yeah, exactly. If you don't know what this dude's power set is outside of when he touched Tyrene, he stole some power from her. It's like, what are you, don't fuck with that guy. That guy's not friend. Take lessons from Senza Intercourse. The side quest just suffered the main story. Oh. Okay, I see where the comma should have. Intercourse, the side quest just suffered the main story. Okay, interesting. That's okay. That's a really funny way to phrase that. God damn it. She lost because her in Slag and BL3. That's true. That's unfortunate. No anemones. I want specifically a Rocketeer or Torpedo. It doesn't actually have to be Torg. It just has to be any gun that can self-damage. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, Darksiders do scale with story mission, but also so does the story mission. But Converge is, I mean, I guess I was saying even if Converge was canon, it wouldn't have helped that much. Ava blaming Lilith. Yeah, what the fuck did Lilith do? Traumatized children are unreasonable. Yeah, it doesn't mean I want to hang out with them. I can still hate them. Oh, Wolfgang! Thank you for the sub. Call me the opposite of Dominoes because I'm subbed. Nice. Hello to you too, Wolfgang. That, okay, I don't know why that looked like the most brutal kill. Screwed it up a little. I mean, look, the thing is, there was no way Maya made it out of that situation alive. It's just the way it is. Doesn't mean it's excusable. Yeah, not beyond excusable, just tolerable. Like, this is a video game. People are like, that's how teenage girls act. And I'm like, I can count on 0 hands like the number of teenagers that I would like to interact with in any capacity. They can fuck off, please, and so can Ava. Granted, I don't hate Ava nearly as much as a lot of people. Okay, I just can't absorb my own damage for some reason. Yeah, that too. Ava's whole arc was pretty rushed. If that element wasn't there, it would have been an awesome fight. Wait, you saying if Ava wasn't there, it would have been an awesome fight? Kind of like how their fight with Lilith was an awesome fight. She got bodied in 2 seconds. She got fucking destroyed. And that was a 1v1. Troy wasn't even participating. Like, no. Maya loses to the Calypsos. That's just... Yes, ass. I tend to agree. Like, there's just no way Maya would have won that fight no matter what. It's 2 sirens versus 1. Yeah, 2 sirens that are considered to be stronger. The Ava hate is crazy. I agree. I think it's a lot. Man, there's a shocking lack of talking in this game. Maya could have won if she had a Norfleet. They would have just sucked the Norfleet. I don't understand this argument. Maya's stronger than Lilith, but weaker than both of the Calypsos combined, sir. There isn't a single character in the game that's stronger than both of the Calypsos combined. Otherwise, that character would have killed them. That's the whole plot, is the Calypsos are too strong. Let's figure something out. Troy had no powers at that point. I don't even think that's true. I guess I don't know what his powers were, if any. I was under the impression, at the very least, he was still just kind of a strong dude. Maya would have been strong. That's crazy talk. Also, when someone asked about BL4. Yeah, that's true. I just think it's insane to suggest that Maya is stronger than both of the Calypsos combined. Except for 4 random Vault Hunters? No, I said combined. The Vault Hunters fight them one at a time. If we fought both of them at the same time, canonically, I think we lose that. Also, yeah, let's not forget that Tyreen bodied Lilith with only her Tyreen powers, and then against Maya, she would have had her Tyreen powers and her Lilith powers. She loses that. She loses that every day. I thought this could be a hiding spot. Sal wasn't there, so true. Oh, Anthony, hello. What about Wainwright? Yeah, Wainwright kind of soloed, Wainwright soloed Troy, so he's just built different. That was the power of confidence. Every anime fan knows that the power of confidence is just simply too strong. Okay. This'll be fun.
Let's just get this out of the way.
No, Maya was definitely stronger than just Troy. I should say, if it was like just Troy v Maya, I think Maya claps instantly. Like phase lock, shoot him in the head. That's done deal. Tyreen, not so much. Inference that Tyreen sucked the warrior? What? The entire Iridian species? That surely can't be true. I believe you, but like, holy shit. That should have killed. Oh no.
I'm the captain of this vessel, and you, squalid...
Steal the power of confidence. What did that bring her? She all well, okay, no, because the warrior had more the destroyer had more confidence. That's all it is.
We're watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny? Yep. We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear.
The destroyer destroyed that confidence. Hey, technically she was so confident that she got brought back to life by Claptrap. That's something, right? That counts. Is this guy just not hitting me? What is happening? How's the run going? Very slowly, but it's going fine. That sealed away the destroyer. Oh, interesting. Okay, so she sucked the Iridians to keep the tentacles away. Rewatch the cutscene of Maya's death to put the debate to rest. Maybe.
Captain Arscraft here. To prove it, hop off the door. If you want that force
Uh-oh.
down, you need to go to the engine room.
It's more of a jog than a run. Nice. Steel isn't as based as Wainwright. That's true. Yeah, Steel had like military confidence. Wainwright had man against the world confidence, you know? That's different. That's different confidence. And as we all know in anime,
Excellent military.
one man against the world is more dangerous than an entire military.
Down the bosun's barrier. Reckon she's onto something.
I'm not comfortable with this, but okay.
Great. I'll try to help
If
you
Vex has Steel's power. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. The math keeps being fucky.
in advance for anything you have to do.
Okay, so considering Tyreen had the powers of the secret 7th Siren, I think we have all 7 Siren powers at this point, if we include Steel. So, like, I don't think it's required. 1000% has grenade damage. That isn't 1000, but you lied to me. Who's Steel? She's the main antagonist from Borderlands 1, who has siren tattoos, but it was never addressed, and she died before you could even interact with her. Sirens can get all new powers? Oh, fuck. I did hear that their powers can be slightly different from each other, but it was still gonna be roughly the same, right? I don't know. Gun steals powers. Well, that's the thing, Manuel. Like, apparently, it doesn't matter how old you are. You can just get them whenever. Some people are born with them. Some people just get them. Like, Ava was... I don't actually know how old Ava is. Steel, Lilith, Maya, Angel, Tyreen, Vex. There's one missing. Shirley... Amara. Tannis was like 45, yeah, that's true. Or 65 if we're talking about the movie. Which I know we aren't. I just think it's funny. Yeah, so wait, we do have all 7. Doesn't that mean... Yeah, Tannis takes Angel's siren powers. So Amara... Wait, so doesn't that mean that Vex has to have Yeah, doesn't that mean that Vex has to have, not, who, one of the, Steel's powers? Secret 8th, yeah, there we go. Unless Vex would be, yeah, Vex would be the, oh wait, did you list Vex in that? Oh shit. Oh, fuck, okay, yeah, no, I'm just silly. Yeah, okay, so Vex is the 7th, cool. What's the plot around Sirens? There can only be 7 alive. Yeah, they thought there could only be 6, and they found out there was a secret 7th one, and the secret 7th one died, and the powers went to Tyrene. And something to do with the Iridians and the Vault, but I don't actually know. Yeah, Tannis has Angel, Ava has Maya, and then those are the only, and then Steel has someone, presumably. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's it going? Very slowly, but it's not going poorly.
My shield will not fail.
Tattooed them on herself would be crazy. Okay, so I accidentally hit him with the gun, so I'm just gonna let his shield come back. Wow, that's pretty rough. Do I hear a reload? No. I only hit his shield, so I can just let the shield come back. That's the benefit of shields. Nereid, that's the name. I keep wanting to call her Nymeria, but that's my sister's dog's name. That's probably not the right... That's not the right... Oh, I don't want to kill this guy. I really don't want to fight this guy. Oh! He hurts. Okay. That's not who I was aiming at, but whatever. Yes, Mon. Yeah, that's correct. And I am considerably underleveled here. I'm pretty sure the bosun's level 14. They're gonna retcon it anyway. Yeah, probably. They like to retcon things. I don't think their mother was a siren, no. He was a leech? Yeah. The rules are very weird, I think. Yikes. Oh, hello, sir. Uh-oh. That was supposed to kill that guy.
Sorry about this, but I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old dolls are tough.
Leech is Nate in BL2 and Pistol in BL3. Now also boss. Crazy. Yes. Manuel, if you watch the state of play, they say that the vaults in 4 are gonna be like straight up dungeon crawls, like a whole takedown raid event. So I think we're gonna be, hopefully, assuming it's done well, we're gonna be getting something like you're saying. Damn. Was this challenge a bad idea? No? Oh, okay. It's going so slowly. Only 33 deaths. Well, yeah. 33 deaths, but 6 hours in. Just needs the Aspis skills. Yeah, I feel like maybe starting at max level would have been better, but here we are.
Oh, get your peepers on that.
No, the comics aren't canon, I don't think.
Nice to meet you here.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
What? Stopping my fluffy koala? The tiny thieving rat. Crush him. Burn him.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
Yeah, dude, I'm really wondering how the fuck they're gonna put BL4 on the Switch. How good is the Switch 2 hardware? Isn't it like turbo ass? Or am I just being a Nintendo hater? Which I am, but you know. I only want it to be necessary.
Get it? Dick bags, nuts.
It's not bad at all? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Went native. He was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care?
PS4 Pro level?
And when I march up to
Wait, surely you mean PS5. Please tell me that was a typo.
Tacitur's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face. Just get the AI core.
Okay.
They want BL4 on the Switch? No, no, no. They don't want BL4 on the Switch. They said the BL4... What? They said BL4 will be on the Switch 2 day 1. It is going to launch on every single platform. Wait, this is the wrong way. What am I doing? It's better than PS4 Pro? Okay, so better than PS4 Pro, but worse than PS5? Is that what I'm hearing? Switch the sequel. That's the one track. There's zero chance it goes to the Switch 1.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
We can bring down the force field blocking your route to, well, me by jettisoning
Similar to PS5, if not slightly worse. In that case, it might actually be completely fine.
key systems. I'll quietly talk you through
Has to
things
run
and
for
update you
prolonged
on
periods of
program
time on
progress.
battery.
Person's going to throw a
Let's
lot
be
of
realistic with our expectations.
Nothing I can
Yeah, I guess the graphics card and CPU are not the limiting factor, are they?
to maximum output.
Less space on the Switch than PC. I think they probably just... in as many quotes as you can possibly fit, optimized it to account for that, to make it fit better. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure with the basic Switch storage device, like, it didn't have enough storage to even hold
Find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is.
BL3.
I know. Give me a sec.
500 bucks for Switch 2 is a little crazy. Or is it not? It feels a little crazy. 450 is alright. Oh, 450, not 500. Okay. 450? Yeah, were people complaining about the price of the console itself? Because 450 sounds pretty standard. Yeah, 800 for PS5 Pro is just like, what the fuck are you actually doing? It's batshit insane. Yeah. Is there Rule 34 BL4 characters yet? I am not going to be the one to take one for the team on that. But probably. Well, that's not good. Don't they make a completely different version of BL4 for the Switch 2 itself? They probably have to. It sounds like they made a different version of BL3 for the Switch 1. I'll find out real quick. Yeah, take one for the team. Report back. Wait, there's Rule 34 for hot loaders? What the fuck? What? What do you mean? Okay, maybe if I aim there, like right at the wall, I could hit it. It's called Rule 34. Apparently, someone looked it up recently, and there is no Varkids on Rule 34, apparently. That did it. There's 5 and they're all Vex. That's lame. I mean, it makes sense. I want to see big guy. I mean, I don't want to see any of it, but like, if I was gonna see any of them. There's no Rule 34. Wait, there is Varkid? Oh no. Wow, these guys just don't do damage. What the fuck? You want to see it? If I wanted to, that's the one I'd want to see. There are 3 well, I'll take your word for it. Also, can we give this game some credit for a second? The fact that these are called borrowed laser turrets is kind of funny, right? It's like, they aren't borrowed. That's a lie. Jesus Christ, Zachary. What? What did I just kill myself? With the gun I've been shooting myself with for, literal hours? What the fuck?
Get back out there, and this time keep your goddamn head down.
Okay. Wow, okay. They really did not do a good job coloring this, did they? That just looks like a legendary. That's dollars. I'm absolutely dead. Yeah. There's so much happening. There's really not a lot happening, but there is so much happening. Go level up with Nell Easter egg. What it... Okay, like... Obviously I know what that is, but in case anyone in chat doesn't know, could you just explain what the Nell Easter egg is? Have fun with the jet boss. I won't. I actually had some people comment on the VOD for the last one from yesterday and be like, yeah, I actually tried to do this until I got to the jet boss and then I, you know, physically couldn't continue. I'm sure I'll find a way, I just won't be happy about it. Do this in UVHM. Yeah, I do have 18% more damage to airborne targets. I'm basically chilling. Wait, why did that turret go back to full health? Ow. Does the shield not have a distance limit? It might. I haven't found it yet. Fuck you, that's not who I aimed for. This is not going great. It's just super far, okay. How did that not kill? Come on. I feel like sometimes I just get stuck on shit and the double jump just feels icky. Get a better gun. I am certainly trying my best. Okay. I super didn't have to kill that. Definitely didn't need to, but I felt attacked, you know? Walter, that is... I didn't know that I also wanted that until you said it. But oh boy, I want that. Fuck you. Not you, Walter. Just running back and forth, running back and forth. This game is bad. This game is poorly made. Holy shit. Yeah. Mon, I don't think that message aged very well. You'll need to grind Claptrap DLC. Yeah, I might grind Claptrap DLC a little bit. This mission is why I procrastinate pre-sequel playthroughs. Yeah, this mission sucks. I like, there's no two ways about that. It's a really bad mission. Okay, I'm shooting it. Fuck you. I can't even shoot it. I actually can't even shoot it. There we go. Good lord.
Ship's engine output at critical level.
Holy fuck. Alright, we've gotten to the part of the game where this is no longer free. Oh my fucking god. There are Manuel and I have them.
Thinking. Good.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. So we've got this. Got that. These don't increase damage. This just gives it an element. That's not damage. That's not that's res. That's not more damage. This is, you know, this reflects bullets. That's good. I cannot slam. This is not damage. This just hits more enemies. Yeah, so no.
Initiate the engine.
Not in that tree, at least. The other tree does. Okay. Give multi-elements. Boomicorn is best for it. I had a Boomicorn, and when I shot myself, I just instantly died. So I don't know if you can charge your own shield to the Boomicorn. Because it just fucking killed me. Isn't there one in the red tree? Oh, there might be one in the red tree. No, there's definitely a lot in the red tree.
That last bit, but
I'm just not going to get to a high enough level to use it all.
why not? Job well
Are you
done.
underleveled? Yeah, a little bit.
Hello, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort. Head back to the
Why am I down
system.
here?
We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
I feel like it's weird that that didn't go anywhere. Still grind. Low level 1 from 3 greens. No, Zas, like, look at how much damage I take from this on-level rocket launcher. It's none. The fact that the Boomicorn damages me at all means it's not gonna work. Only need 11 points to get Zeus's Rage. Is Zeus's Rage on its own better than anything in this tree combined, though? I'm not saying it isn't. That was not rhetorical. Do any of these increase grenade damage? Oh! 24% grenade damage right there. Those multiple enemies you killed at one size you damage after Aspis has been thrown. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like it. I like the idea. I'll try it out once I get the level 14?
This ends here. I'm sending in my best man to
Left tree capstone. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Zeus's Rage makes me spawn lightning balls and... Oh. Yeah, just explodes. So that's cool.
Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
I will also get Maelstrom stacks, yes. Once you get bulls, you need to farm now. Yep, sure.
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too?
What is wrong with you, my love? Boop Dick always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
I wouldn't even say technically the Aspis doing it. It's just the Aspis is doing it. Yeah, no, it's like saying the Kerr. If I was trying to beat the game with only the Kerblaster, but I was like, yeah, I'm beating the game with only rockets. Or no, I don't even know. No, yeah, if I was like, I'm gonna beat Borderlands 2 with only the Kerblaster, but I can't because it drops the little child grenade, and that's not the Kerblaster. It's like, no, the Kerblaster made it, so I'm going. That's allowed. Poop Deck was done dirty. Yeah, you can kill Poop Deck before he dies. Alright, I super don't feel like fighting these guys. $35 is a lot. Yeah, so maybe instead of level something. Oh, full. Interesting.
There, you can get to the command room now.
Okay. I can fight the bosun. I'm horribly underleveled. Samothy, hello! Thank you for the raid. This is the wrong way. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of the worst challenge ever in Borderlands 2? I'm inclined to agree with the statement. He did it? Oh, fuck yeah. It was awful? Yeah, for sure. I feel like were the cars a massive threat was the challenge? Him and at least one other person, I think it was 2 people, were playing Borderlands 2 with only the Bane, and all of them were equipped with hoplites, and they were doing the Lord of the Rings Easter egg. I think it's safe to say that is horrible. Only Hoplite and Bane, yeah. The only way it could have been worse if you did have 4 people. That is the second win to the challenge. That's crazy. Oh! Why do enemies keep clipping through the floor? Like, the textures in this game are so whack. I don't understand. He did it again. Yeah, give me a little bit of health regen. God damn it, stop shooting the barrels. How much damage did that do? Fucking none. Okay. We're going. Oh. Cack, thanks for the raid. Okay. Damn. A Vladov cryo grenade. You know, I obviously those exist. I just never thought about it. I agree that the pre-sequel is underrated. I of course don't think it's as good as 2, maybe even 3, but it is definitely overhated despite this. 4 seasons spam. Oh yeah, I can get the 4 seasons at some point. Yeah, honestly, maybe I kill this badass just for surprisingly not an issue. Is ran really the word you're gonna use here? Alright, let's see how the bosun goes. If the bosun goes poorly, I guess I'm back to the Darksiders. Cryo Molly 1 pistols. They're bugged and can't drop. Why is this game so unpolished? I swear, if pre-sequel had dedicated drops on launch, I think it would have that's all it would have needed to survive. Okay, good to know. That's enough to kill that. I'm dead. Good. crawled. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, the turret stayed dead? Why? What the fuck? Okay, so that's not enough. One mag from this thing is not quite enough. This doesn't go back up. Cool. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Bosun, more like hell no sin. Oh, nice. Fucking got him. Shoot one rocket. Yeah, it's true. Well, gonna be the funniest in the old people home. I believe it. Okay. By the time you get your skill back, his shields will have recharged. I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Question: do his shield come back when the turret gone? Fuck. Yeah, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Alright, if I just keep moving, he can't hit me. Gonna lose all your money. I got stocks, don't worry. That's like 12 bucks right there.
My shield will not fail me, boys.
Oh, that's not damage at all. You know, I don't think I have to worry about his shield coming back. I think I need to worry about my life. That's good, Jennifer. Nice. Okay, new plan. Want this, obviously. Who's Bo? Burnham? Okay. Back to the Darksiders. Ever start regretting your choices midway through these runs? Oh, yeah, all the time. As in face of? Well, that's a reference. Don't farm the Darksiders? Well, as soon as you actually explain who the fuck Nell is, maybe I will listen, but I don't think I'm going to. What's he gonna need money for? Well, I mean, I do need ammo. Just farm at your Zero? I mean, that's a good idea. Oh my god, I still can't one-shot Magma Rivers. Yeah, no, this isn't nearly as bad. This is just like, it just takes a long time. A boss at Moonzumi Run. Okay, that wasn't, okay. Could gas mask again? I'm not gonna gas mask again. Wow, 450 XP. I'm really rolling in money now. Level 29, okay. Oh, right, I'm full on stock. I got all my stocks. Okay. I could also potentially get a better cooldown relic. Or not relic. For Wilhelm. Oh, true. Well, I guess this is what we're doing.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Is that a better rocket launcher? Oh wait, I was holding my rocket launcher. Ooh, it kinda is.
I'm always happy to take your money. Guns. Guns. I got them. You need them.
Just keep shooting, fools.
Yeah, that'll do it. Damn. Okay, yep, nope, still can't one-shot Magma Rivers. Hello, Jay. Explosive damage class mod? But cooldown rate, though. Ow. Does the damage you need to power the shield scale up? Yeah, it should. It definitely should. Manuel, that is a very smart thing that you just said. That makes sense. Come on, level me up. Okay, not quite. Damn.
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't.
Braced and ready.
Okay, well, oh, I may have gone a little overboard there. Yeah, wait, hold on. No, Oroka, you might be right. The unicorn gun all over? It really isn't, though. Yeah, why is that charging it up the same amount?
Shield up.
I'll send you to the dark side.
This is before he gets the key. Yeah. He hasn't even stolen it from Tannis yet. Yay, leveled up. Now it's gonna last even longer. Oh Jesus. I need a fast way to level up, fellas. Finally gonna one-shot Magma Rivers. So true. Let's get it. Oh my god, I can one-shot Magma Rivers. It's level 30 enemies you can cheese. My
shield will not fail.
Alright, well, Darksiders have pretty much served their purpose now. You were in the same place like 2 hours ago? Yeah, I was. Just farming for XP and whatnot. Just kill Angel and kidnap Tannis. Yeah. We could just kidnap Tannis. I feel like that's a good idea. Underrated strategy. Does Nell even give XP? Nell does. All right, I'll try out Nell, I guess. Ooh, where the fuck is it? Why is it all the way at the bottom?
G'day, Cobber. Why not take a moon-zoomy vehicle for a bill?
Are there XP cocktails in Moxie's bar? Oh shit. I know there are cocktails. I don't know if any of them do that. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. There's no XP cocktails? Damn. Unfortunate.
Those vault hunters die today, or my name isn't Bucephalus
Whoops.
Deadlift Macaroy.
You know what? There might actually be a better rifle in this. I was wrong, but those can be sold. Not that no, I can see the exclamation point. Deadlift.
This is the last will and testament of Tom Thorson, dog captain. Deadlift scavs are boarding my ship as I speak. Whoever finds this echo,
I feel like this isn't gonna go too well.
honor a doomed man's last wishes. Just press the next message button when you're ready.
Of course.
Plug this echo recorder into a transmitter and convey the message.
Might not, but it's great XP. If you say so. And when you say easy to cheese, I really hope that translates to, I can kill them with a shield and nothing else. Are there singularities? Okay, so suddenly I'm thinking that I need to not only use shield to do this. Slam enemies off cliff? Okay, so that's also not a shield. Oh, wait, it's over here. Shield knocks enemies back. I guess we'll find out. Any kind of knockback works? Okay, so I guess we'll find out if the shield does proper knockback. How do I get up here? Oh wait, there's jump pads. Farm the Sentinel. That's true. Yeah, I do know where it is. Where is jump pad that I need? This'll probably work. Well, I tried. This is fine. I'm sure there was an easier way to get up here.
Thank you for informing me of Captain Dorsey's fate, Vault Hunter. Though you will not have my mercy, you do have my respect. Once you've told the Colonel of my death, I'd like you to avenge me. It looks like Squat, Deadlift's lieutenant, is boarding my ship right now. If you could track him down and kill him, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm honestly not even concerned about being out of air. It doesn't do anything. I just can't double jump, that's it. Oh boy, find Nell.
I need you to find a guy named Nell. Now, tell him he's a dick.
Captain Thorson says you're a dick.
That's that. Sorry I can't give you a reward, but
Huh.
you know, I'm dead. Still, thanks.
Vault Hunter, I want to thank you for fulfilling Captain Thorson's last wishes. Head to the following coordinates.
It is very irritating. Yeah, maybe a little. Wait, where's the... Oh.
My men hid this weapon stash months ago. You can have them until I take them back.
Well, I guess I can't have them. That's okay. Oh, thought that would kill. Dude, why is there no air? What is happening? Go to the top of the spire. Pick up a sign. That looks like a spire. Oh, that also looks like a spire. In space? But that's not what I meant. On the moon? I meant air canisters, you silly goose. Goose. I found a sign. I still think this isn't going to go well. Oh, it certainly isn't going to go well. Okay, well, that guy gets to live, I guess. Lemons are not naturally occurring. Explain. Did that guy live? Oh, no, I don't think so. Humans created lemons by crossbreeding other citrus fruits. Dude, go us. Lemons are tasty. Okay. I don't know how to get back up there. What about loot lemons? I'm pretty sure people made that too. Oops. Yeah, okay, cool, but like, how though? We also made lemonade. I don't think that's accurate. Why that guy? Why him? Of all the enemies it could target, that, like, it's not a big deal, just, Christ. Hello, Echo. Man, I'm really about to get killed by level 5 enemies. Other side of the car spawner. What? Yeah, I know, Yuzzy, I know. What, this? The hell's YouTube XP? Dude, I have no idea. Oh. You wait, did you say that there were... Oh, Jinx, thanks for the sub. Good lord. Words across from now. Okay. I see. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna say.
That's it. That is the last straw. It's go time, you melancholy jerk.
How? Okay, Jesus Christ. Where did Nell go? I'm confused. Like, is this not Nell? Is that not him right now? The goal is to knock him into the pit. I mean, he's fucking, he's collapsed on the, oh wait, no, that's not him. That's a different guy. He's to your right. Yeah, this is looking a little rough. That actually does damage. That's kind of crazy. Wait, he's right here. That does not do knockback. How are there level 28 enemies? Long story, but it's a waste of time. The shield can't do knockback. It doesn't even matter. It does do knockback, I think. Maybe if they're not moving. Maybe they gotta be standing still, which they don't seem to like to do. It super doesn't. It is just not doing knockback. It is a surprising amount of damage from the shield. It is absolutely not going to be worth it. I mean, these guys are going to give like 500 XP, maybe. Depends on the relative level. Yeah. Does smell like that would be the case. Is there a perk? I don't think so. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Let's figure something else out. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near a fast travel. Can I just save quit out of here and respawn somewhere else? No, I gotta walk all the way back.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Farm Darksiders to level 15. They are level 11. I'm not gonna do that.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
Am I going the right? My god, it's such a big area. No is the simple answer. Well, why am I riding a Kragan? So far the answer's been, no. Actually, it actually has been. That was a huge waste of time. Yeah, it was a pretty massive waste of time. I should only need 2 more levels? Try and do bosun again? I'll pass. I did not find a better protector mod. No, it's the same one. Still 18%. Oh, I did get to level 12. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mon. You're right. Increase grenade damage. So, you know what? Actually, no, I will go to bosun again. You're right. Now that I've got 24% increased grenade damage, bosun should be easy. Bleed only? I mean, you still gotta use melee to proc the bleed. Jesus Christ, Zachary. These are inside thoughts.
You can never be too well armed.
Only managed to hit him one time. Yeah, but that was before. That was the past. Now we're in the right now. Sigma, I'm definitely going to be playing as the Siren because I'm doing a 1 life first. And she definitely looks like she's the most survivable. Oh, that's weird. This is fine. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was strange. Let me in! Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I could crawl my way to the next new you. I was incorrect. Won't big guy be most survivable, most likely? Melee characters are not survivable. That's a general rule of thumb. Because if you have to be close to the enemies, you're just close to where the death is. What about Krieg? Who's the worst character for 1 life? I can give you a hint. The hint is it's fucking Krieg. He's absolutely not survivable. Because of the most offensive skills and the least ability to take advantage of them. Like, you know why they have the most offensive skills, right? It's because they need them. Because they're in a dangerous position. Making Krieg quite easy until OP levels. I wouldn't say easy, I would say easier than maybe some others, but like Maya is still going to be the absolute easiest. Because she doesn't have to get close. She doesn't have to worry about getting close. Yeah, I like that I like that way of saying it. Krieg has incredible survivability until he doesn't anymore. Yeah, moral of the story. If I can kill this dude from way over here, I feel pretty safe. If I have to be here, suddenly I'm getting hit a lot. Like, this isn't... it's very straightforward. Melee characters are not survivable. Hello, Tuba. Yeah, Jack is 100% my choice for TPS or TPS 1 life. $100%, yeah, no, being able to get health regen and second wins off of your clones, OP. I wouldn't even say it's good. I would actually say OP. For one life. And I've tried most characters for TPS one life. I did not do a good job with them, as we know. Okay, got that. I was just assuming you play big guy from far away. But then he's not going to have any of the abilities that work well from far away. Like, that's just worse. Because another very important thing is the enemies can't kill you if they are dead. So you gotta combine those two ideas. One, they can't kill you if you aren't there, and they can't kill you if they're already dead. You want a combination. I do need a new Rocketeer, yeah, but I am not about a vendor farm when this is working okay. I wonder if this will kill it in one hit. No, not quite. So one mag isn't enough. I do want a shit ton of cooldown for action skill. Right now I just have the 18% from my class mod. You passed one earlier? Wait, are you talking about the Torg Barrel Vladoff Assault Rifle? Like the spinny gun? Because I know I passed a spinny gun. I don't think I passed a Rocketeer or a Torpedo. Most of your attempts were ended by the dreaded car jumps. Like 4 of them. They really... I exaggerated how many of them were to jumps. I got a better protector. This one. Oh, never mind. Nope, this is the 12. I'm assuming he'll have at least one action skill and skill tree that isn't melee focused. I mean, maybe, but the fact that, like, the question was which one am I looking at, and it's not the dude who... The only things we have seen from him are melee. So that is not who I'm looking at. I super doubt he's going to be the best for one life. Oh my god! That was some damage. The gun I'm holding is a Torpedo, which is the Torg version of a Rocketeer. Unless I'm just horribly mistaken. That's... okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess. What? What? But why shield not block damage? Having a pet? Yes. The pet is really... The survivability is not just a bunch of skills that increase your health and give you damage reduction. That's dog-ass survivability. Kind of like how in BL1, the tankiest character is definitely, like Brick. The best one-life character is 1000% Lilith. No, I can block ground slams. Game just decided to be a bitch. God, this is so doable if I can just avoid getting hit. Wait, can the skill... Oh wait, which skill? This one? Oh, hey, wait. Oh, that'd be really funny if you could revive yourself with it, if that's what you're saying. Can you guys hit me more? Or at least better? God damn. I did so much damage with the first attack on him. Best one for BL3? I don't know. I've had a lot of success with Zane, but I'm probably going to be picking Flak moving forward. But I'm probably going to want to practice. Which practicing BL3 One Life does feel like a waste of time, but... Where is Bosun? Ow. Why am I being set on fire? Can you guys fuck off, please? Okay. Can I not? Oh my god, please! Why is he using rocket tier, not the rocket launcher? I don't want to accidentally hit the enemies. It's got a bigger radius, and these guys are just really running up on me. That's actually the only reason. Ooh.
Actually, I totally did. Sick idiot.
But yeah, good call on the... Well, no, they're too close to me now, yeah. Okay. Oh, let's go. And I'm dead.
You need to come open this door now, Vault Hunter.
I think that I'm so confident they made fire dots worse in this game. Did he not drop anything? What the fuck? Did he drop his drop? That's a really good question. I don't see anything. Okay, well. Hey, sub 50 death bosun. He has a drop. Yeah, he drops the cryophobia. Oh yeah, dude. I actually farmed the cryophobia from him. Cause like, the biggest issue with the pyrophobia is it's bad, and the cryophobia kind of fixes that issue. Zane is great for staying up, sucks for second wins. I believe it. Black has good. Dude, fuck off with the fire dot. You can revive yourself? That's really funny. I'm not going to. When I get to 14, I'm absolutely going to be doing the other one. Flat 8% lifesteal. Mose is the only character I've ever died in a BL3 One Life with. 2 enemies, to be fair. Cliffs. We don't talk about Cliffs, but yeah, Mose is the only character I've ever lost a BL3 One Life with.
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this
Yeah, pet res. I think pet res is actually huge. And fade away is good for just no be there. He's got passive health regen.
I'm all yours.
I don't know. I'm feeling Flak. I kind of want to do just a regular Flak playthrough to practice. Clone res.
Grab the lovely lady and get going. You've got some friggin' robots.
Ice lock them and put them in this game. Yeah, actually, they did the same with the bitch too. And then they also called it the Fatale.
I'm ready. Yank me.
They took the bitch, made it only be ice damage. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Done with that. The question is, do I farm? Flak is so slow. Does he need to be fast? Genuine question. I feel like, honestly, Zane's speed got me killed in my last one, in my last attempt. Where did the Fatale name come from? I guess they just didn't want to call it the bitch. Yeah, I definitely do not want to fight Felicity right now. it should be quick is kind of a crazy thing to say. But yeah, I'm gonna farm the bosun. Well, yeah, but like Zane is faster for sure, but that doesn't mean he's the survivable list. Like, I think that Zane is the best character in BL3. Like, I think he's the strongest. I do not think that makes him the best for One Life. Kind of like how I think, obviously, Salvador is the strongest character in BL2, and I will pick Maya every single time. Less grenade damage. That missed? Oh, fuck you. Okay. That was such a good play, too. I threw that right at the turret. Zane also has a shield. Yeah, but I don't use the shield. No one uses the fucking shield. Why'd you stop using the Oz kit that heals you? Because I have one that increases my damage instead. A lot of damage, too. Yeah, it is considerable. Just live in your mech as Mose. I'm telling you, Mose is the only character I ever lost a One Life with. Like, people can tell me she's the best. Like, you could bring me a list of people who've completed a BL3 One Life and be like, oh, 1000% of them actually used Mose and none of them ever failed. I'm still not picking Mose. Because for me, didn't work. I'm not picking Mose. This is my home now. It increases grenade damage, and apparently the shield scales off grenade damage. Okay, door open. Son of a bitch. Cornerette, hey, they fucking started it. Jesus. A bombardier? Yeah, okay. I don't fucking know. Using the shield as we speak. We don't talk about you. No, the shield is good. The shield is definitely good. The mech probably isn't as great early game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Flak, but I'm definitely going to do a practice run. You know, maybe even after this. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Should I start doing One Life practice while anticipating BL4 coming out? Well, One Life is the hardest? Oh, it's TPS, absolutely. TPS is so difficult, I'm telling you. Oh, Toby. Hold on, let's see. Because, like, you have, like, 4 months. Yeah, but that's 4 months. That's a whole 4 months to practice. I think you're here practicing. Yeah, I gotta really learn the games that I'm not familiar with. Like BL2, I think BL2 at this point should be free. Right? The mech trivializes every boss at any level. Name a boss that isn't inherently trivial. Spec into Cub? No. BL3. Probably Flak. I'm going to practice and find out who the character for BL3 is. I've asked multiple different people, and everyone gives a different answer. I've heard Amara, Flack... Actually, no, I've heard literally all 4 characters. I have heard people suggest all 4 characters. Cool. Would you put money on you being able to one life with any character if it's just normal mode in BL2? No, because I don't think I could consistently do it with Krieg or Mose. I said Mose, I meant Gage. I think Krieg and Gage... Krieg because I'm just bad at staying alive with him, and Gage because I genuinely do not know Gage very well. Don't get me wrong, Gage is not bad. Gage isn't bad for one life at all. She's incredibly strong. I just do not play her enough to take advantage of her strengths. All 4... Oh, I've asked a lot of people, and I've gotten all 4 BL3 characters suggested for a one life. Different people suggest, like BL2, no one is ever going to say to use Krieg, right? No one is going to say to use... No, really the other 5, they might say. Gets good health regen right off the bat, which is nice. Yeah, so does Flack. And yeah, he is Pet. I do really like Pet. Fire fucking dots. Good lord. I'm weirdly calm for how frustrating this is. Strengths? Drac, 700% increased weapon damage is a fucking massive strength. Why do people always pretend that people hating on Gage is because she's weak? Like, can we stop doing that real quick just for 5 seconds? Gage is incredibly strong. Okay, cool. Boring? Exactly. Gage isn't interesting? Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. No, so like Gage isn't interesting, Gage is boring, those are 100% reasonable. Gage is weak is an insane take. It's just objectively false. Like when I'm doing these, is it good? Like how good is it? You want to know why I don't pick Gage for any of them? She's too strong. She's actually too strong. Like every single gun, I just don't like her because she's annoying being on Fire Scream. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I had the shield out. Okay, so I guess I have to wait for the shield to be fully out before I... Damn. Exactly, Rurokai. Exactly. How good is it, Gage Edition? Put it on the list. Yeah, I would just one-shot everything. Like, find me a gun that is bad with 700% increased gun damage, and you will point me right to the Wanderlust, and that's kind of it. Can you play BL4 right now, please? I don't think so. Hey, guys, I don't know if farming... I do remember that track. The man's name is Dark Smoke 11, okay? Dark Smoke 11. Possibly the best Borderlands 2 player there is. He has competition in the form of Deceptics, but other than him, yeah, moderate, barely disputed best Borderlands player of all time. Dark Smoke 11. That sucks. Yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to farm Bosun anymore. I did surprisingly well the first time I fought him and killed him, and now I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Yikes. The bunny? That is a good point. The bunny sucks. The bunny's actually just the worst. He's like the Billy Mitchell of Borderlands 2. Exactly. The best gamer ever. Okay. I wouldn't like to use a max anarchy stack peak opener. That's very fair.
Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? That thought there.
How confident are you with a BL1 life? Not very. No, my order is going to be, depending on how hard BL4 is, and based on their track record, probably it's going to be like the second easiest. The order I beat the games is going to be TPS 1, 2, 3. There's an elevator right here. Rocketeer, what?
Lock and load.
Oh,
Tear the bad guys and new.
does less damage than mine. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm still gonna get it. It's probably the fire rate'll do it. Oh, hey. So if I shoot it directly at my feet, I take damage. No, I don't. Very strange. Rocketeers are weak as hell. Yeah, but it's about the fire rate. The fire rate's what's important. And it does shoot more than twice as fast. And yeah, no, it's better. Hope they ramp up 4's difficulty. Yeah, because like Lexi was playing
Sure. Felicity.
Lexi was playing Wonderlands and picked the hardest difficulty, and it looked like she had picked what should have been the easiest difficulty. That's what I don't want. Do the one lives need to be on current patch? They're gonna be on current patch, because I don't want to fucking learn how to down patch. Yeah, less ammo per shot is pretty important too. Holy fuck. Second one's the best, the third one's too easy, but the fourth one is a little harder, but still easy. Yeah, hopefully that analogy isn't the perfect one, because Diablo 4 sucked massive donkey balls, and I'm upset about it. The state of play didn't make 4 look very difficult. Yeah, but they were probably playing on Randy difficulty, right? I'm gonna try to kill the Sugar Wrath. Like it'd be easy. I'm perfectly okay with a game being challenging, but capable of being broken, right? Like Elden Ring is an incredibly difficult game, but if you have the right build, you can make it genuinely a joke. I'm okay with that. Hey, a machine. Best gun in the game. Oh, wait. Damn. Did I just... Is 12% good? Or am I getting unlucky? Like, was I lucky before, or am I unlucky now? That was 300 XP. Okay, nope, we're in the right spot. This is where we need to be. And they're so close together, I think I can actually, like, kill a lot of them at a time. Okay, you can't see my face, but it is agape. Ow. Fuck! Okay, they're stronger than I thought. Also, these guys are horrendously overleveled. Ow.
Talks. Have a serious talk
That
in the
works.
station. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something.
You should have to choose to make the game easy, not add stupid challenges to make the game hard. I very much agree, yeah. I absolutely... I believe in difficulty accessibility to an extent. Like, look, if you want to play Elden Ring, but you're like, game too hard, can't do. Just, like... Wait. Zeus's Rage, I need to be... level 15, not 14. That sucks. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. Oh, right. If you want to play Elden Ring, but you're like, game too hard, not want, just use a shield, and it literally just becomes free most of the time. Roman, it definitely BL2 is my favorite, but it's also my most played, so if I was gonna play one for fun today, honestly, I might even choose pre-sequel at this point, but probably BL3. I actually do want to play BL3. Let me just kill some Torques. I feel like this is a good strategy. Just Torques are giving so much XP, it's crazy. Yeah, Warokai, that is exactly how I beat him, the final boss of the DLC. Fingerprint Shield and the Anspur, and you better believe that I do not consider myself to have beaten the final boss. I walked into the arena, and he died. I didn't beat him, though. That doesn't count. Have you used for Moonstones? Yeah, I mean... Can I crouch, please? Jesus. SDUs. Spam dodge roll and you're good? That's a really good way to lose. So many enemies have delayed attacks. Spamming dodge roll is a terrible strategy. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about summons. I've been playing with the Convergence mod for so long that I actually forgot that summons were a thing. Because they make summons suck ass in that, but they make a lot of other stuff really strong to make up for it. It's good times. Spam until you get lucky. There you go. Now that's a strategy.
Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull.
You know, that's the kind of tutorials in games that I really hate, where it's like, a closed door. Maybe open it. Thanks, game. Wouldn't have figured that one out for myself. Actually, you know what? No, I just realized the first time I played this game, after killing Red Belly, there's that tiny button you're supposed to push to open the door. Then I genuinely got stuck there for longer than I'm willing to admit. So never mind. I take it back. This tutorial was fine. It was necessary.
You might need to kill that.
Some of them really wind up before attacking. Margit, a little bit. Literally first story boss of the game. I've never beaten a FromSoft game. I feel like that's fine. You know, Spuddy Cube is actually the craziest person on the fucking planet because he played the fuck out of Elden Ring. I'll preface this with he has beaten FromSoft games before. But he played the fuck out of Elden Ring, beat Melania. Never beat the game. Never beat the game. He beat Melania, was like, I don't like this game anymore, and then never beat it. Who did the God Run? No. That is Gino. Spuddy did Weaponless Lies of P. Yeah, he just really didn't... To be fair, I mean, let's be... He beat Melania. It was not a case of not being able to beat Elden Ring. He just chose not to. TPS is definitely going to be Timothy. I think Timothy is the most survivable in so many ways. It's actually insane because like if you have a summon that's de-aggro, right? And then also his summons buff him and give him increased like health regeneration and even give him second wins at higher levels. Timothy refuses to die. Beating Elden Ring with only fists. Yeah, I watched that video. Gino beating Elden Ring with only fists, and the fire giant fight took like straight up hours of him just sitting there punching him. I've had some pretty clutch Elden Ring moments, but that is just insanity that he is able to do that. Also the laser things, yeah. Can't kill you if they're dead, exactly. I think Timothy is actually just the strongest character in the game. He's hard to kill, and he is very, very strong. Then again, the fucking TPS Vault Hunters are all just so well designed. I only allowed myself fist weapons and it was surprisingly good. Oh yeah, we're not talking about fist weapons. We're talking about barehanded. But yeah, no, like the Star Fist is one of the most, I won't say overpowered, but I will say strong. Some would say overpowered. I wouldn't. Yeah, Star Fists are absolutely meta. They were all already made characters. Yeah, I don't mean like story-wise though. Like, narratively, they're good too, but, like, from a skill tree perspective, they're all really solid. Holy shit. That doll Sam actually ended one of my one lives at one point. I think I forgot to kill it. Oh no, it's because Felicity takes control of it, so I was like, I don't need to kill it, and then she took her sweet ass time taking control of it. TBS is the most character balance. Yeah, I really agree. I just, like, all of the characters feel good, and you look at the abilities and you're like, damn, I actually want that. I want to go get that. That's so strong. Like, the shield throw, just ricocheting the shield, bleed. She just gets her own damage over time status effect. All kinds of weird shock stuff. This is, you know what this is what Shock Gauge wishes she was, right?
We've got a problem. The security
Let's get some TPS love going here. I think I gotta go around here. Oh god.
Fun. The military grade AI, that was sloppy.
Athena, why are we being mean to Felicity? What? Oh, okay, she did hack the turrets. Most fun characters I played in Borderlands. It's just so good.
How's it going down there? Having fun? Keeping things on track with the whole robot?
I wouldn't even Arrow. I'm just gonna have to hard agree, you know? I think they are actually just the best. I wonder if I'll be able to one-shot this guy. What the fuck? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no. The only issue with TPS Vault Hunters is Claptrap and Aurelia's co-op trees. I have no issue with it because, like, the other games lack co-op synergy. You know, each character will have maybe one or two skills that work in co-op. This game actually took it and was like, no, we're going to have some skill trees that are specifically good for co-op. If you're not playing co-op, well, you still got 2 out of 3 trees. It does limit build diversity. I will admit, it does limit build diversity. But I have never been playing Aurelia and thought, I don't have a build in mind. Like, yeah, you do. You know exactly what you're doing with Aurelia. Snipers and cold. It's I don't know. It does have really bad mission scaling. That's true. Which is why I say TPS is the most difficult Borderlands game, because the level scaling is just brutal. Like, you'll be... Like, what level was the bosun? He was level 14, which means I should have been level 12. You're telling me you want me to level up 3 times in between the bosun and going to the next area? Constantly flashes both players with a notification that you're bound to... Oh, ew. Yeah, okay, I never did use... Wouldn't change your co-op tree, just wish you had a 4th tree? Interesting. So maybe make the abilities work in solo, but... Yeah, I guess having a lot of dedicated co-op skills, but maybe not an entire dedicated tree. That's what it sounds like would have been better. Sigma, that's fucking stupid. What the fuck? Make her able to recruit someone if you're playing single player. I wouldn't even go that far. I should really look at her her tree, because I have played as her a decent bit. I've got probably about 20. Don't need build diversity if you don't have enough content to play. Damn. Brutal, but a little true. Unrelatedly, I can never get it to work. Oh, man. Well, maybe you'll figure that out one day. I'm sure it's nothing. What am I doing? Where am I going? Ladder. Cool. I have ladder blindness. I'm genuinely shocked I found that. What's the invincible bubble that's around you? Oh, that's my healing aura, because this ability here heals me and allies, so yeah, it's just showing how much range it has. And it's not that much range. It's actually not that much range. Didn't force you to take the co-op only skills to progress the tree. Yikes. Okay, I would like to rescind what I said about the co-op tree. It sounds like I prefer Athena's co-op abilities, where it's like, hey, this is co-op, this is co-op, this is co-op, where it's like these skills are complemented by having multiple players. They're not required to have multiple players. Yeah. Yeah, so let me just walk back that opinion. I'm sorry, wait, did Felicity just condone genocide? Is that what I just heard? Classic Felicity. What a little goof. What a little goof. I realize just his entire tree is practically useless. Yeah, I do remember hearing that complaint on release. Oh my god, wait. Borderlands the pre-sequel is the only Borderlands game I played on release. That's actually very silly. That's fair, Sigma. That's very fair. Yeah, because Borderlands 3, I definitely waited a solid, like, 6 months to a year. All the DLCs were out by the time I played BL3. Wait, you talking about TPS? Because that's the experience a lot of people have had, and I'm kind of confused by it. It's like everyone, I know a lot of people who got TPS on launch and were like, this kind of sucks, and then gave it a few years and suddenly are like, this doesn't sucks at all. What are we talking about here? You didn't miss much. I heard it had a pretty dog-ass launch. Is BL4 going to be on Steam at release? Yes. Hold on, I'm going to split the recording real quick. Yes. So, 2K had a deal, an exclusivity contract with Epic for 2 games. And both of those games are now out. Wait a second, fellas. Hold on. I have a conspiracy theory I just thought of. So, you know how Wonderlands felt like it was kind of missing features? You know, and it's like they definitely kind of felt like a BL3 DLC, if anything. If the Epic contract was for 2 games, did they make Wonderlands just so they wouldn't have to make Borderlands 4 Epic exclusive? Who has a fire gun? You're dead. You die. You die now. Shoot me, coward. Okay, I feel safer now. Oh, hey, a chest. That's money right there. Gearbox is good at rushing games, at least in recent memory. Yeah, I think I will say 6 years between BL3 and BL4 is a good sign, I'd say. That is an amount of time. Wonderlands was also unique enough that it would have been insane to be a BL3 DLC. Yeah, I'm just saying, it felt like it was supposed to be a BL3 DLC, and then it got too big, and we're like, let's just make a whole game out of this, and then they gave it another year or something to add unique mechanics. Yeah, we're okay, definitely. I am very concerned for Borderlands 4, because I think what's gonna happen... Huh. So yeah, I'm concerned about Borderlands 4 because I think the game is going to have kind of a rough launch, relatively. So I think it's going to be kind of bare. It's going to have no end game. It's going to be a solid start, but people are going to see solid start and think this is all we're ever going to have, and it isn't enough, and then they're going to ditch it and go back to Borderlands 2. Another fire gun, you absolute harlot. They're going to ditch it, go back to Borderlands 2, which I would like to point out is exactly the same problems, but it was given time to breathe and those problems were addressed, unlike the pre-sequel, which was shut down. Oh! Lion! Thanks for the raid. I'm just talking about how I'm worried people are gonna hate Borderlands 4 on launch because it's not gonna have, like, 15 years worth of post-launch content on launch. Not that it won't be BL2 specifically, just that it won't be as finished, but it's like, yeah, because Borderlands 2 wasn't finished until like 2015. Or I guess 2013. Endgame lag. Exactly. It's like, okay, I got a kill, it's fine. I think it's gonna be okay, but people compare them to current day BL2 instead of launch. Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's the same issue TPS had, where, you know, TPS has problems on launch that are very addressable and fixable, but people just overreact to them, so they shut down the entire fucking studio, which I really just blame 2K for that one. I really don't blame the fans too much. Cautiously optimistic is perfectly fair. That's a beautiful voice crack. I just think that, based on the state of play and everything we've seen so far, and the fact that they've addressed many concerns, those last two DLCs for TPS would have been massive, and whatever endgame they had planned. Maybe it would have been Digistruct Peak again. I don't fucking know. But yeah, everything that we've seen so far about BL4 has just made me more confident in BL4. They should have never shut down the studio. It was such a pathetic overreaction on their part. Okay. Oh, what? Didn't jump. Exactly, Sigma. The end game was kill Terramorphous.
Man, that thing's driving me nuts. We get it. You captured our huge, scary laser. Gold star.
Exactly, problem. We had nothing to compare it to. We had nothing to compare BL1 to. We didn't even know that there was supposed to be an end game. You know, like, it's like this is a story-driven game. You beat the story, and then you beat the story again, and then that's it. That's what you do. And then you make a new character, and you do it again. We didn't know that there was, like... We didn't know that endgame was a thing that could exist. We didn't think of that. Like with Felicity, I'll fucking need it. For anyone who wasn't here for the discussion, the shield does grenade damage. And Felicity's a constructor. Luckily, just a regular constructor. As opposed to a badass constructor. Unless she is a badass constructor. Because regular constructors have 75% resistance to grenade damage. This is at least in BL2. I don't know if they changed it. Badass constructors, it's 95. We're gonna be disappointed. Yeah, like Borderlands 2 has 5 DLC campaigns, 5 headhunters, 2 DLC vault hunters, and 3 different in-game add-ons. Like, they added the Ultimate Vault Hunter pack, and then they added Digistruct Peak, and then they added more Digistruct Peak. We cannot possibly compare it. Oh, they're charging up the shield really quick. Do I need to? I do have to kill all these guys. This is a kill everything section. That's fun. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, BL2 on launch was still really good. I'm just saying it had the exact same problems that people complain about when they compare games to BL2. Because it's like, oh, TPS doesn't have an in-game or dedicated drop farming. Okay, neither did BL2. They added it. It's really stupid of them to not think to put it in the game on launch, but fact of the matter is, neither did BL2. A lot of guns in BL2 that are dedicateds now were world drops. For example, the fastball. Fastball was a world drop. Ball didn't have a dedicated drop. BL2 is the closest game that we can call a perfect video game. That's... man. Isn't even that good. I do think it's incredibly good. Perfect video game is fucking crazy talk. In BL2 they made kunai near worthless. That is true, they did do that. Yeah. Well no, not kunai. Maybe. Well, Deathmark, specifically. Because Deathmark would do a 20% damage increase, but it would stack up to 5 times, and then they nerfed it so that it would only stack once, so it would cap at 20%, and then they later overhauled that and did it so it doesn't stack, but now it is 80%, so... kunai does not stack. Had 0 issues. Yeah, I feel like after almost 3,000 hours, I can pretty confidently list a couple of issues that Borderlands 2 has. Just a few. That's something I came to on a whim. Yeah, I don't know. That's just quite the take. I give BL2 a solid 9 out of 10, but that last 10% is... it's substantial. At least 3 issues. There's 1 or 2. Bad that I just got did it all and have 2,200 hours. What is did it all? Is that every side quest? Dude, I don't think I've ever done a single side quest in a DLC in BL2, and I have 2,800 hours. What could possibly be wrong about BL2? Good items locked behind quest rewards. Terrible idea. Stupid decision. Gwen's other head. What the fuck? Huh. Well, I found that. Just base game side quests? Oh, dude, if I don't have that one, I'ma feel real silly.
This guy right here. Tell me more. Yeah, bro. We'll just need to finish putting the hardware together. After that, install a military-grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat-ready loaders.
How do you have the time and not get burnt out? Challenges. Every time I play the game with a different challenge, it's different, you know. Also, money. Keep in mind, out of those 2,800 hours, roughly 2,000 of them were just for content. Subathon goal, 100% the game. Oh, please no. Carl, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like the Gwen's head, so it's cool that they brought it back. And Gwen's other head is pretty funny. Genuine enjoyment. Coward. Fucking amateur over here. Genuine enjoyment. Get real, dude. Doing a Aurelia challenge. I mean, I don't know. Considering I'm... What is it? Yeah, like... considering I'm kind of tapped out of BL3 challenges, or BL2, I mean, outside of the how good is it series. Like, maybe I just do every TPS character action skill only. Oh my god. 14,000 hours. Sir, that's too many. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe not Nisha. Maybe I don't do Nisha then. Everyone else though. I already did Claptrap. You know, let's pretend that I actually finished it. So the bad one's out of the way. I think Aurelia is gonna have some bugs with it. Challenges for BL3, not really on your mind. My last BL3 video performed really badly, so not super a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna make this into a video and then see if that performs well. And then make the decision on the whole action skill only based on that. Wonderlands, I did 2 challenges for Wonderlands and it felt like enough.
That's where I was working on my prototype before the scabs showed up and claimed the place. Look at them go! Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary vault hunterness.
Athena's the hardest? Really? Well, I know, no. Claptrap was definitely the hardest. Claptrap was harder than this for sure. Will this kill? It will not kill. Okay. Fuck. Play the game for 100 hours. I think I do have about 100 hours in Wonderlands. It's a lot worse than the original? Well, that's fucking lame. With only food guns. Oh man. Alright, let me get in here so I got a respawn station nearby. I want to kill these guys just for the XP, but that didn't activate the respawn for some reason? Why? Why not? Got a challenge idea? Oh, I'm eager to hear it. Oh, also, Baconator, you still here? Finish New Tale? Oh, I fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna say it. What a terrible game. Huh. Deal 2 hours. 2250. That is some. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna kill these guys. I'm wasting time. 54 in the last 2 weeks. Oh god, I am scared to look at how many I have in the last 2 weeks. It might not be that bad, actually. No, wait. No, I lied. It's gonna be like 20 something. Oh, I have to destroy the power suits. I didn't even look at the mission. That was a pitiful amount of damage. New Tales even canon? I think it was supposed to be, but all the promotional material for BL4 seems to have literally no New Tales to be seen, so I think I think they might be pulling a, hey, let's forget that we did this. That could also just be cope on my part. The Witcher 3. Oh man, I remember at one point I got The Witcher 1 and 2 for like $3 combined. And yeah, I never even opened them. Fucking hell. BL1's Claptrap DLC is more canon than New Tales. I mean, BL1's Claptrap DLC is the whole reason Claptrap's a Vault Hunter in TPS, which is the only reason he survives TPS, which is the only reason he's in BL2. So, Claptrap DLC is canon as hell. It is the most canon DLC, if anything. If Tails isn't canon, Scooter is still alive. True! I think we just mean New Tales. I could really go for being level 15 right now. What's the plot of Tales? First Tales is something like a Handsome Jack's AI that was made by Nakayama is inside of, I want to say, Reese, and that goes in directions, and like the whole Helios space station explodes or something. I don't fucking know. The second one is just stupid. BL2 refers to Scooter's death in the Commander Lilith DLC. That is true. Finally stops bringing back Jack. Yeah, they didn't really bring him back in 3, did they? Okay, fucking hell. Got him.
Speaking of which, how's that going?
They had Tem? Yeah, I mean, they didn't bring back Jack. They brought back... I guess if that's what you mean. I'm not counting that as bringing back Jack. You know, I want to keep this shield. This is actually a good shield.
I've always got new stock. Check back later. Welcome, customer. Remember, we're always open.
Yeah, I mean, they brought back Damien. They brought back Damien Clark, but... You know, they thought about it. Well, obviously they thought about it. God damn. You gotta think about it.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't have too much fun.
The game after not bringing him back was a bad story. You know what? You know what? It was a good point. But no, obviously they need to move on from Jack. I don't think that means moving on from Damien Clark in particular. You're still level 13. Well, okay, tacos are not a particularly long food. Like, you don't have to... It doesn't take that long to eat tacos. New Tales killed that drive. Yeah. I lied. Okay, so TPS and New Tales are the only two Borderlands games I played on release. You ate 9 of them? Okay, well, that's more than I expected you to say. Yeah, I know. I think Wonderlands is actually good. Still on track for 100k subs? Oh, never was. I never was on track for 100k before BL4 comes out. You can get cooldown rate on an Oz kit. I did not know that. Oh no! Stephen Vaughn. I support this. I agree with Stephen Vaughn. No. Steve and Ava. Because, see, Steve, I would actually play Ava because it'd be really funny to watch people get angry. Yeah, damage is better. That's true. Oz kits are better than relics. I disagree with people that despise the Oz kits. That may have been overkill. Actually, S, it's 3 O's. No, 5 O's. It's 5 O's, sir. God damn. The Tiny Tina's a standalone game? Yeah, I feel like there's a reason we don't. Well, that guy's got a Torg rifle. That's fun. I'm getting attacked. Has to be exponential. It is not looking exponential, no. Yeah, no, after I put out the Unforgiven video, it, like, spiked pretty hard, and now it's back to its regular rate, and it's... Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but it's definitely not 100k before BL4. Like, keep in mind, we've only got about 3 months, 3.5 months before BL4. Which means I would have to get about 3,000 subs a month, and I'm definitely at about 2k. So, yeah, no entire Series 1 life on launch, fellas. It's gonna be a little bit. That is another badass. Okay. 103 days. That's almost as many days as there are in summer vacation. He's a legend and his dynasty shall not be stained. Sounded like fucking Moog. More subs closer to BL4 if it's hyped up enough. Yeah, if Randy can learn to stop antagonizing the entire Borderlands community, then maybe. Alright, not even the border, just the gaming community. I lied. The Borderlands community's used to it at this point. We know not to bother listening to Randy. Finally, Puma would come back. I don't know. I don't remember how I feel about that guy anyway. He got right next to me and I hit him with a rocket launcher. His own staff? Yeah, just everybody. Just everybody. He's more of a Tyrene and Troy antagonist than Jack. Yeah, for sure. God fucking damn it. Why does that happen sometimes? If I angle it too low, I just die. Okay. Una Baja? Nah, stupid name. Real Borderlands fans are almost at a Stockholm Syndrome level with Randy. Soon enough we'll love him. No, we won't. I feel like the Stockholm Syndrome's a fucking scam. I don't think it's real. Maybe wait for your shield to be completely up. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct. I just, you know, don't talk to me. But also, you're just right. Oh my god, the mission is actually clear out the scabs. I didn't bother listening. Okay, hold on. Let's find out. Yeah, it's not. That's not the issue. Remove him from his position of power. I'm down for that. Like, okay, look. Look. Randy has somehow accidentally convinced the entire gaming community that $80 games are not only viewed by executives as reasonable, but that, like, they're gonna happen. Randy has literally zero say over it and didn't even confirm it. He genuinely just, like, stirred the pot for nothing. And people took it so serious. Like, he doesn't... His voice doesn't matter. Also, people are like, oh, he's the CEO. He has some say. Like, he can just talk to 2K and Take-Two and, like... Let's be real. Let's say you're an executive at 2K or Take-Two. Are you gonna listen to Randy? It's not like they don't know who he is. If anything, they know him better than we do. Yeah, I'm not too worried about game prices. Because, like, again... I know for a fact that other than Borderlands 2... He doesn't have a lot of spec into communication. Yeah, charisma is not a dump stat, turns out. Like me personally, other than Borderlands 4, if it is $80, I am going to still buy it. It is the only game I would ever buy for $80. Or complaining, still gonna buy it. Yeah, it's like... There are plenty of other games that I totally would have bought. Like, currently, in brain, I will buy this. GTA 6? Fuck no. If GTA 6 is a cent over $70, I'm never gonna get it. It's just 20 bucks. It is just 20 bucks. I'd do a lot for 20 bucks, Tommy. You know this. You know this. Be so proud. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to get the Season Pass too. I got to get the DLCs. But I feel like for me, Borderlands 4 is a bit of an investment, right? Like, I'm going to make that money back. For the average person who doesn't make Borderlands content, $80 is kind of a fuck ton. With a 1 in charisma and D&D. What's the debuff? That's -5. Oh, good. Fire dots. God, they hurt so bad. No! Fuck! God damn it. Most games are already buying special editions for 100 plus, so unfortunately I don't think the jump to 80 is a big deal for anyone other than the vocal minority. I don't know if I'd call it a minority. I feel like price hikes are never enjoyed. You see, $10 more is not that big of a deal. The game is still 3 months away. Well, no, the point, it's not $10 more, it's $20 more. Because we just, like, 2 years ago accepted that $70 is just the way it is. And now they're like, nah, just kidding, 80. And we're like, okay. 70 was one thing. Also, no one knows the price. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. We're saying if. We are saying if. Oh, that's not good. And I'm on fire. Oh, Jesus Christ. 72.50. Yeah, I'm not getting it if it's a cent over 70. $90 is fucking 600 something. It's half of minimum wage. That is a big deal. When you say minimum wage, you mean weekly, don't you? Yeah, no, like Brazil, they're just gonna pirate it. Like, that's just an accepted fact, and if anybody complains about that accepted fact, then they're just not smart, I think. If people don't understand why game piracy is, like, just how it is in Brazil, I don't think they're thinking about it. That's why regional pricing is a thing. $3 off? I'll get it then. The Ultimate Edition for Dying Light 2 is 110. Okay, but did that include DLC or was that just the base game? Like, we're not talking about a triple-digit total price tag with everything included. We're talking about base game $80. Month? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's worse than I thought. It's a reality. It's like, yeah, it's just, that's just how it is. I remember I was talking to someone who was like, yeah, I mean, the people who are willing to pirate it in that country. I'm like, no. Like, it is just how it is. Like, it's not about willing. They just... Brazil gets so much of a pass. I personally don't know why a real fan couldn't shell out 1K for base BL4. Exactly. Alright, Echo, you take it easy. But only by 3 games. Yeah, It sounds like you buy 0 games. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm assuming and morally agreeing with. Exactly, Brute. Exactly. No, you understand. I don't like fighting this guy. This sucks. Deals exist and Game Pass exist. That doesn't make it better. You know that doesn't make it better. Because those things already exist without it being $80. I can absolutely write... No, BL4 is a business expense. Yeah, 100%. Which effectively just means I get it, you know, essentially I'm getting it 15% off. That's basically what that means. Oh, Emmerich, thanks for the sub. One game, damn. But yeah, like something to keep in mind. You're like, oh, all the season pass and whatnot, that's gonna make it cost triple digits anyway. Like, yeah, we're going from $100 to $110. That's still a bigger number. I don't see how that changes anything. Number bigger. Oh, that didn't even get through the shield. Diablo was 90. Diablo 4 was 70. Are we both talking about USD? I'm talking about USD dollars. 90 sounds like what it would have been in Canadian. Yeah, base game for Diablo 4 was 70. Are you saying the like deluxe edition, everything included, was 90? That, I guess, it's actually cheaper than I expected. Oh my god, why? New games are 90 in Canada. Yeah, that sounds about right.
When you think murder, think Marcus Mutiny.
That also didn't break shield. I guess I really just gotta make sure the shield is full. Is it a skyrocket? Yeah, it was probably just a bandit grenade.
Let me know if anything catches
Yeah. He's almost dead, fellas. We've almost got him. I might be a little underleveled. Might want to level up. I would love to. This guy's 100% far enough. I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Ooh. I don't want to accidentally kill myself with the rocket launcher. That's the main thing. I did some off-camera grinding. Could do that. Huge, easy, and quite possibly free. So definitely getting this, right? By Christmas, BL4 will be at least 25% off. I don't know, how do we feel about Take-Two? Because that is their decision. Does Take-Two like to discount games quickly? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? Huh? There's always holiday sales for games. False. Brand new releases do not always have sales, so what is Take-Two's general strategy there? Is it the other door? Is it down below? I've played this game too many times to be confused here. It'll happen, mark my words. I mean, look, they have winter sales on a lot of games. Yes, if the developer chooses to do so. So, well, the publisher. So, is the publisher going to choose to do so? Like, everyone here, this is conjecture from you guys. Come on, like, the question is, does Take-Two have a history of putting things on sale quickly, or are they going to keep it full price for a while? It is their decision. It has nothing to do with what any other game developer has ever once done. I doubt it, honestly. Like, I don't know. I would love to know. I don't know much about the company.
Let's see if we can get you in through the window.
If you, Gas, and Jolts are the only people that buy it, they probably will. Oh, absolutely they. Yeah. Like, if it flops, for sure. It's not going to. It's not gonna flop.
That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash.
Explain it to me.
That's one impressive stream.
What the fuck? If it sells like Donkey Crab, it's likely. It just won't, though. I'm so upset. Summer's a better chance. Somewhat earlier, those were sports game flops. Other Take-Two games. I appreciate it. Yeah, what about, like... Ooh, Red Dead 2. That's a perfect example. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? How long did it take for that to go on sale? I guess I'm shooting it. That's Rockstar, so it's irrelevant. Someone explain it to him. I don't have the energy. Someone else explain it to him. I can't. I can't do it. Within a few months? Okay. In that case, yeah, BL4 is probably going on sale. In the winter. Yeah, Rockstar is owned by Take-Two. Rockstar is the developers. Take-Two's the owners. I guess I don't know who the publisher is. But it would still be Take-Two's decision. Actually, wait, hold on. No, now I'm curious. Hold on, Red Dead 2 is $15 right now? Live under a rock, I swear. Well, okay, to be fair, Rockstar actually is the developer and publisher, but they are owned by Take-Two, so it is still... Yeah, so Rockstar actually has more say than Gearbox does, but it still doesn't really matter because they are just owned by Take-Two. Man, corporate structure confuses me. 2 weeks after it came out? Okay. You know what? Maybe Take-Two actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Hold on. A company that is going to take a game that is that fucking massive, Red Dead Redemption 2, and put it on sale 2 weeks after to capitalize on the hype? Oh yeah, no, I am suddenly not concerned for a second. Release on PS4 first? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay.
Sorry, that electrified the water. At least this place has power now.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Always the sound of progress. One step closer to saving the world. Okay, let's get down to serious business now. First thing we need to do
Okay, that should have killed.
Clever bit. I already have the process set up.
3 years. Okay, so maybe I don't know anymore.
Able to get them myself. Let me guess.
All the sports game they make go on sale, even if they're new. Okay.
Buggers pack quite a punch.
No, that matters. That matters.
Security office that looks over the main room.
I forgot Rockstar really likes to release on console first. Yeah, that's another reason I'm probably never getting GTA 6 is because it's absolutely going to release on console a good long time before PC. And then by the time it comes out on PC, I'm not going to give a shit. I barely give a shit now. Gotta check a different game. BioShock. What else does Take-Two own? They own like $1 billion worth of games. Wait, is this part doable? Do I just have to kill the security bots or do I have to crit them? I don't remember. There will be a sale. Yeah, I'm starting to I am officially convinced there will be a sale. Only $1 bill? Yeah. No, out of all of the games that they own, those games have a combined number... Oh, no, I was wrong. Number of units sold is $1 billion. Dollars is probably, like, a bit more than that. I mean, hell, they bought Gearbox for almost $500 million. Which was... No, S, you're still right. They do the like NBA 2K games. Those are made by 2K. Which is owned by Take-Two, of course. Excuse me, sir. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I'm over here now. Dude, these guys hit like a goddamn truck. A shit ton of money. Yeah, it makes me kind of giggle at the people who are like, oh, dude, if BL4 doesn't slap, Gearbox is done for. I'm like, they just got purchased for $500 million. They're not getting shut down anytime soon. Wouldn't expect much more. Okay, so $78 for, or sorry, $72 for it. That's better. Kidding, of course. Oh my god, they walk so funny. He was doing the fast steppy. No, that wasn't the first one. That was like the third one. I've been getting second wins, just not very many. I'm just getting some health back, so I'm not throwing it immediately. 4th or 5th? Maybe. It was there. It's single digits for sure. Because I'm not paying full price. I don't blame you. How's it going? Very slow, but not too bad. Yeah, here's what I'll say. I mean, I've said this since the beginning. BL4. I super highly recommend waiting at least a month before buying it. Unless it's just like perfect on release. Like, let's be real, there's going to be a bunch of like, it's going to be a buggy mess, a buggy unoptimized mess, right? And if it is a buggy unoptimized mess, after about a month it'll probably be better. If you're a true fan, you'll find a way. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Blue, roughly. Roughly that far. That's how I've made it.
You cannot.
Nice.
Next up, head to the Oculus lab. I'll walk you through the process. It should already be set up.
And capitalize on all of our views. I feel like if I wanted more views, I'd be telling everyone to get the game. Because if you get the game, if you're like, oh, I don't want that game, you're probably not going to want to watch content on it because you're going to be like, man, if only I was playing that game.
Okay, just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye. An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why the hell would
All views are good views? Yeah, I'm saying no views.
I did. I was here for a long time preparing this thing for my prototype. This is highly
Your
sensitive
way.
experiment
Exactly,
technology.
Badger. Exactly. He did. Randy never said we were gonna buy Borderlands 4. He said we'd find a way.
Finally paying off.
Okay.
History in the making. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, now pick it up.
Brand new weapon for a brand new war.
Okay, now head back to the main room. We need
So
to
I
put that
can
baby
watch
into the
all of
torso.
Mick's videos when they come out. Exactly. You actually physically can't watch my videos unless you buy the game.
Flip that latch and the cage should
But don't worry, fellas. I'm not going to put out a single review of the game.
Is this what we're building?
I was so close.
Anyway, hey, he didn't say anything. He just said you would find a way. What does that mean? Who knows? Who know? I don't know what's going on in Randy's brain. Randall Savage Pitchford.
This constructor will be able to digistrike.
He didn't say he had to spend money. He actually didn't mention money at all.
We need to mount the torso onto the crane system.
No, he did. He did actually a lot. He mentioned money often in that tweet. You lost a friend because of how much BL2 you played?
Bruv, this is really happening.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pirate the game. No, I do not condone that. Don't pirate the game. That's illegal. That's a crime that you've just said.
Wondering about this installation. You know,
Anyway,
you could just
um,
me. It takes a little longer, but it's the same thing, and I'd find it much less
piracy is
terrifying.
illegal. It's true. It's true. Forgot about that. It happens. It happens.
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it.
You wouldn't download a car? Exactly.
The turrets, then the legs.
I do think it's really funny that that isn't what the commercial said. Everyone just clowned on it so fucking hard that that's what everyone thinks it said. If I could download a car, I would. Yeah, exactly.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that. Just soften them up a little. Then let the turret
Yeah, I'm just gonna let... I mean, the turrets just kind of do this. What if you downloaded a car and it had bugs? Well, that's just a Cybertruck. So instead of you wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download a Tesla. The font was stole. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Duh. Hello, giraffe. I bet this mission really sucks in UVHM, doesn't it? Honest opinion on the Cybertruck? Genuine disaster. I think everything about it is pretty much the opposite of what it should be. I mean, look, here's the thing. He keeps saying shit like oh, we're doing stuff that hasn't been tried. We're breaking new ground, innovating in all kinds of places. It's like, you want to know why this shit hasn't been done before? Because it's bad and stupid. we've been making cars for over 100 years. We kind of understand the process. All right, Toby, have good work. At least try to. No, I need to get the kills, Gladstone. I need to get the kills. My day is immediately ruined when I see one driving. I have also said that it looks like a Borderlands 1 car whose textures haven't loaded in yet. Like, it hasn't rendered. Wowie. Ouch. What, Blue? You know, honestly, Blue, I was about to be like, wait, that happened? And it just, of course it did. Of course it happened. Car won't dent, your body will absorb the collision. Yup, that's... Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that... There's a reason that after 100 years we haven't figured out how to make cars durable. We did! They were very durable when they first were made, and then they killed people! And then they stopped making them out of fucking steel!
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be.
You know, Joe, that's probably true.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
At least the cars looked good with dead people in them. That's true. Happened to lots of people. That's good. That's great. It looks like a Halo Warthog. Yeah, here's another thing. People... Am I crazy, or did I actually hear people say it's like, oh, it's like the perfect apocalypse vehicle? That real? That real thing? Okay. Thank you, Mon. So just so we're clear, the perfect... Yeah, Brute, you beat me to it. But the perfect apocalypse vehicle requires a goddamn charging station. What are you gonna hook up one of those old school flashlights and crank up the battery when it dies? How many miles does it even have? Alright, who's got the fire gun? This man. Bye-bye. I hate this game. They made it solar powered. Yeah, it's not even solar powered, is it? It's good for the apocalypse unless you hide in the car wash. No. It being covered in rust minutes after the purchase is that's just part of the aesthetic. It's part of the appeal. Getting tetanus just from driving it. That's part of the vibe. You just don't understand. 300 miles? Okay, cool. That's how much... that's about how much I get on a full tank of gas. So... That's not a lot. That's like, relatively speaking, that's not very much. Oh, and you know what? My tank of gas doesn't drain when I'm doing nothing with it. And like, it's not a hybrid either, is it? Like, does it have a gas tank as a backup if you run out of battery? Don't think so. What the fuck? What Borderlands car would you want IRL? Oh no, it's definitely the no, it's the racers from BL1. The ones that like fly off the road if you drive them at all. Damn. That's tragic. Don't think that's how most hybrids work anyway. Well, yeah, no, I thought hybrids, like, they have a backup gas tank if the battery runs out, and then, like, oh, he killed himself, okay. Not the hover bike from TPS. Oh, the Stingray? Fuck no. That thing gets me killed. You just didn't notice me out there siphoning your fuel. You know, I rented a car at one point and someone siphoned my gas. I think they really gotta... Okay, so, like, they got the dumbest gas caps I've ever seen. It's literally just a flap, and then that's it. Like, mine, you have to go into the car and press a button, unless you want to, like, wrench the fucking metal apart. A bike is the best apocalypse vehicle. I don't know. Not enough protection. Now, a bike with a roll cage, that's something. It switches to gas when the electric runs out. Yeah, and I thought running the car also helped charge the battery, so if you're running on gas, the battery would charge a bit. Not like a lot. I don't know. My dad leased a Chevy Volt at one point, so I have a very passing understanding. Very, very passing. Does that too? Oh, okay, cool. That tech didn't exist back then. True. You can pedal really fast on bikes. Well, maybe you can. We got a fucking athlete over here. Uh-oh. There's a couple enemies here. Silent, no fuel required, versatile. Okay, but hear me out. Boeing plane? I don't know, the Boeing plane is only the perfect apocalypse vehicle if all of the zombies are passengers on it. Alright, S, you take it easy. No, I'm telling you, bike with a roll cage, perfect apocalypse vehicle. What hit you with corrosion? I think it was a barrel. I actually don't know. Do I have to kill that power suit? No, I just have to steal a power suit. Okay, this time what hit me with corrosion? Well, fellas, is it time to get a low-level boomicorn? So that I can hopefully... Or no, Four Seasons grenade. Where do I get that?
Okay, plug me in.
The first airplane by the Wright brothers. Oh, no, it's the Wright brother, just the one. Just which Wright brother? Was it Orville or... You know, I'm just not gonna kill this guy. I'm not gonna save quit for accidentally shooting that guy. I'm just gonna leave. I feel like that's fair. Hate this part. Yeah. It's like when you gotta pull the pizza out of the oven. I hate this part. It's so sad.
Sorry.
Unless you mean the killing. I don't think it was that direct. Hang glider? No gas needed and very quiet. This is true.
Feel dirty.
Oh my god!
Blood everywhere. Incoming power suits.
Yeah, I mean, incoming power suits, you got this full. Oh, wait, she's got a health bar that moves? What the hell? I totally threw that at the right guy. Yeah, Felicity's fine.
Bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into
Wait, who underestimated the cost of medical care in the US?
lost like tears in a puddle. They just attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try talking to each other?
Talking to each other. Man, if we talked our way out of every encounter, what the fuck was the point of the combat mechanics?
I hope you didn't have a family.
He probably didn't have a family. We probably already killed them. It's fine.
This is what you do for a
I don't think that's true, Blue. I think that's pretty false.
Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Felicity. Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the leg?
I was trying to get to the vendor, but it's more than 3 inches away. I don't feel like it anymore. She turned someone to a puddle of blood. I mean,
This is gonna get awesome.
it's not like she wanted to.
Got awesome.
Badger, if I click on this and it isn't a picture of a bicycle with a roll cage, I'm going to be angry. It's close enough. Whoops. Oh, hang on. I made a mistake. Okay, cool.
So maybe this is all a mistake.
Well, let's see how this goes. Either bosun or an awful painful death that makes her into a murder machine. I mean, hear me out. Obviously, she doesn't want to die, but you telling me you would choose the bosun over death? Because me personally, I know which one I would pick. That's all, you know? No, yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Zeus. Yeah, I'm only 1 level away from having it. learn to tolerate. I can promise you wouldn't. It's just not how that goes. I can fix him. Okay. You know what? When you put it that way, maybe you got a point. Yeah, it is a... Wait, is it? I think it's a 1-point skill. One more death? I would never die. Is the pre-sequel actually good? I think so. It's just also, unfortunately, a little bit unfinished is all. I definitely enjoy it. Underdeveloped but underrated. Yeah. Yeah. I'd put it in the same general realm as Wonderlands, where it's like, yeah, it's definitely not on par with the other releases, but I'm having fun. And I am probably playing it in the worst way possible. Needing more content, yeah. Didn't get enough love from the developers. Oh, it's a badass, that's fun. Well, I can probably just go, right? Why was I killing those guys? I don't think it... Oh, there's a guy here, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, I feel scammed. Hold on, you can look in this window and there's no one here. Second you open this door, yeah. Uh-oh. Couldn't conform to Wonderlands. Random encounters being identical ruined it for me. You don't have to do the random encounters, though. You can ignore them. Okay, I'm fucked, maybe? Yeah, if it was like a, oh, okay, this game was made lazy, I don't like it because of the random encounters, I could see that. But if it's just like you don't like the random encounters, yeah, they're just incredibly avoidable. You can just walk past the boring stuff, yeah, for sure. I think a lot of the side quests in Wonderlands are pretty decent. They're just... oh, money talk. Wonderlands for 60, BL4 for... okay, VB, that's so fair. If BL4... Yeah, if they really thought Wonderlands was worth 60, maybe they do think BL4 is worth 80. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Barely see any of them after the main story. I just like the bean. The bean world was good. Okay, got all of that. Halfway to level 15 is pretty solid. Oh, Brute, yeah, 100%. Like, it's... say what you will about them, they have some crazy-ass sales. I think it is Nandor, yeah, 100%. Wow. Ellie specifically, for one life, I think it is the most difficult. Unless you count OP levels, in which case BL2 becomes the hardest just because there's more that you have to do, but... oh, yeah, BB, definitely not long. I'm going to give Felicity an honest try, and that's it. New Tales from Borderlands is the hardest. Yeah, New Tales is the hardest to have the will to play. But yeah, like the level scaling in TPS is brutal.
Please, I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
Sorry.
How is it not at full? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think they talked about it earlier, but man, I do not want to pay like $100 for the base edition plus no DLC. Yeah, I mean, are you talking about USD dollars or like Canadian dollars? Because Canadian probably will be fine. USD definitely not gonna. I wouldn't worry. Maybe in 20 years or 5 years, who knows?
Anything that can help us in a fight?
Yes. Ta. USD.
I can hear myself dying.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about Kobold with the USD dollars. Oh, unless you're talking Australian dollars, in which case you're fucked. And also, why are you awake right now? No, you're chilling. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Like 150? Yeah, no, it won't be. Yeah, it's not gonna be that. Okay, so that is so fucked. Most unhinged. Oh, it's Spuddy. Like in terms of the like challenges he does, he's absolutely unhinged. Like he just is a crazy person. Fuck. I messed up a little bit. Yeah, easy. I mean, let's be real. It was going to be either me, Spuddy, or Gas. We're kind of the only three that are doing it a whole lot that I know of. Good lord. Okay, that damage. You know what's sad is I don't think Felicity has damage reduction. I saw that number. That was 1200 damage. I would consider a 4-player challenge run if it weren't for the whole people got schedules. This is terrible. Find people with no life. I mean, I already am the. Oh, you know what? I think I've always killed Felicity so fast. I didn't know that this was a thing that Felicity can do. I've never seen this drone. Wait, that was a repair drone. Oh, god damn it, that makes sense. I wasn't looking at the health bar. Did Felicity heal? Let's go. She healed you. Okay, that's fine. It'll... God, that did nothing. Wait, you can put a dot on Felicity, and was that a non-elemental dot? What the fuck is happening? No, Jolt. We don't really know Jolts, and also Jolts doesn't really do challenge runs anymore. Been taking random damage? Interesting. I mean, okay, weirdly, like, I'm doing piss damage, but this isn't hard. She's kind of not really attacking me. Yeah, the issue with multiplayer challenges is also finding someone who's willing to do the bullshit that I do without finding someone who's willing to do shit I'm not willing to do. Like Spuddy's strict adherence to rules is very admirable. That was insane. And he would have reset there. I don't reset there. That was all jump damage. That's wild. 3 random people who are willing to do anything. Now that's a dangerous idea. Can you? Okay, whatever. Alright. It started with jump damage, so it's fine. That's true! That's so true. Why is Felicity really bad at using lasers? What the fuck is this? That is very true, connectivity issues. You're just in the air constantly. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be honest. Doable. Super doable. I don't want to do this. Hot takes on games, movies, and TV shows. Oh yeah, Spuddy is like 90% hot takes. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oof, still level 13. Oh, still giving full XP though. No thanks, Blue. No thanks. Holy shit. Well, I killed Magma Rivers, so that's the reset.
Fire gun already. See you soon.
Shield energized.
Yeah, I think that's the way. Just kill Magma Rivers and then that's it. Oh, 4-player? Oh god, that might be worse. Oops. Like, Magma Rivers is definitely dropping good stuff, but... No, Brute. It's not even multiplayer synergy. Apparently, it's multiplayer requirement. That's the way.
Get behind me. Incoming badass.
This is stupid. And it's also really good. Single player. No, single player Aurelia is still really good. Just don't use the right tree. You know what? I want money. Kind of rough you can't get a second win. What? Can't? I can. Just not easily. I've gotten like 4 or 5 of them.
Get behind me.
Ooh. You can, you just won't. Well, I have once or twice. Oh god, Brute. You know, it's not the same, but it's really got me, reminds me of... I've been looking at the reviews for Elden Ring Night Rain, and the vast majority of them are... essentially amount to, this game's bad because I don't have friends. I do not know, Blue. I don't actually have an answer for that right now. Hope for the best. That's part of the answer. I will say, if you don't have friends, Night Rain does sound like it kind of sucks ass. Yeah, Joe, exactly. Hot dogs on Wonder Bread instead of buns, and Kraft mac and cheese. You know, that's fucking fine, whatever. Wouldn't call that the game's fault. Well, the fact that it has no crossplay is definitely an issue. No crossplay in 2025 is absolutely insane. Please? Oh, come on. Mac and cheese dinner of champions. I mean, look. Oh wait, he said Kraft mac and cheese. I don't know. I'm a bit of a mac and cheese elitist over here. I only ever make my. You know what? Hold on. No, I can kill these guys. I make my own. Spuddy, wait. What do you mean no good Bethesda games? That's just a dumb take. That's not even a hot take. That's just stupid. Like, okay. I'm level 15. I can get the skill I wanted. I just gotta go respec. Buy some friends with money. That's called joining a frat in college. Literally peak other than 76. Yeah, I don't, what? Surely... And I don't even know. Man, these are all really terrible. But I just want this. Fuck. I didn't realize. Do I even get smite? I mean, I don't shoot enemies. Skyrim's as good as you want to mod it? Absolutely! Go the mag size one? True. Wait. Jesus Christ. Wait, does Zeus's rage even stack with the, Ooh, wait, hold on. I didn't bother reading that. I gotta see if Zeus's rage does more damage with the shield absorbed, because if it doesn't, that's huge. Fallout 3 slander? Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, Drac, you take it easy. I'm about to hop off anyway. Fucking hell. I can't tell. I can't tell if it does more damage with the... I think Zeus's Wrath just does damage. Jenkins Skyrim got me kind of worried. Maybe he just meant that there's no, like... There's no well-made Bethesda game. You know, like, they're still good. They're so poorly made. Which is also false because... Doom 2016, Eternal, and Dark Ages are all, well, published by Bethesda, so that probably doesn't count. Mods are why PC gaming is better? Yeah, for sure. I would agree. That just seems good. If Skyrim wasn't as broken and janky as it is, it does more damage the more you absorb. Okay, it probably says that, doesn't it? Dealing more damage is damage storm increase based on the damage. Okay, yeah, it does directly say that. Well, I'm gonna go shoot Felicity and just see what happens. I'm not gonna fight Felicity right now because I don't want to. It is definitely in stream time, so I can work on the Gub video, probably. It does mean Marbles time, yeah. You gonna get the new Skyrim? Probably, yeah. Whenever they release ES6. John Wick takes? I'll get you started on his John Wick takes. What are his John Wick takes? Does he think that John Wick is bad movies? Because, like... he's probably watching them for the wrong reason if he thinks the John Wick movies are bad. Yeah, just gonna casually one-shot Felicity. Easy. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a lot better. Because the background characters flop on the floor? Well, okay, he also said that in Avatar The Last Airbender, Katara's the worst character because she doesn't have an arc. So I think he might just be bad at watching fiction. You know what? I lied. I think I'm just gonna fight Felicity now. That's fine. I don't care. Does have an arc, and it's one of the more compelling ones. Yeah, I tried to explain it to him, but I mean, you know how trying to explain things to him goes. If he disagreed with you at the start of the conversation, that's where he's going to be at the end. Oh my god, can these guys stop taking jump damage? Shit. Well, okay. Also proxim when it ricochets. Jesus Christ. I might have to do this in TVHM and UVHM then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not care too much if I accidentally shoot the bots. I think that's the correct answer to this. Stop trying to argue at this point. I can't help myself. I still do.
My shield will not fail.
That... It's not quite who I wanted to hit, but that works. Athena's just OP. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I played a bit of Athena before, and this... I'm thinking I might want to pick Athena for the one life now. But her health regen isn't the best, so maybe not. Timothy just doesn't die. He just kind of chooses not to. I didn't mean to do that. Except for Claptrap. Yeah, apparently Claptrap is very strong too. I just played him wrong. He's got some crazy explosive buffs. You know, I probably super don't need to... Yeah, I don't even have to charge it up to kill these guys. Extremely tanky in multiplayer. Oh, okay. Ooh. Why is Felicity easier than the fucking Warden? You know what? I guess the Warden did come after Felicity. This is the prototype. Of course it's gonna be worse. She can also heal from fire and shock dots. Okay, fucking hell. So, Jesus. Okay, that super didn't hit Felicity. Okay, whatever. Yeah, she does get that, Mon. She does. But, I don't know. Timothy just chooses to not perish. I might be becoming an Athena simp. It's entirely possible. Excuse me, stop having fire damage. Which one of these motherfuckers is setting me on fire? It's doing nothing. Never mind, I don't care. Really good at surviving. True. And it's probably safe to say I don't have to worry too much about normal mode because I'm not a filthy casual anymore. He has inspiration? That's true. You know what, actually? Before I knew she was a playable character, you know, that's also fair. Well, I found the limit on the range, goddamn. Also actually be able to shoot your gun. Well, yeah, I mean, I died 70 times. I'm not pretending this is the baseline for Athena gameplay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually don't have to charge it at all. That's awesome. I should have gone for the healing one. I genuinely just misplayed there. It's no big deal, though. Okay, I do need to charge it a little. Fuck. That's a little annoying. She didn't heal that much. That's actually not too bad. That's like maybe one full shield charge damage lost, so nothing crazy. Okay, so she has multiple body parts that are each getting hit by a separate dot. I think that's why it's doing so much damage. 1 in the morning here. Oh. Hello, Poplio. How's it going? TPS is... Nah, TPS best Borderlands, as long as you ignore some of them. I don't like how you can't tell how charged her shield is. Yeah, you kind of have to go based on vibe. You can only tell that it's full based on the spinny blades. At least we are assuming, unless someone knows that for sure. I was kind of why? That's what I hate about her. The targeting on this thing is just moronic. Through the legs, yeah. Also, it's pretty insulting that she's shooting heat seekers and they aren't going for me, implying Athena isn't hot. Having like a little bar that goes up as you take damage though would be better. Fuck. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Slay the heretic? Who's saying heretic? Oh, the Athena thing? Yeah. I think I missed all of those because I was reading chat. Once you complete your one life challenge, do 100% all the games one life. Ooh, so I would do that, but there's one, actually, no, there is only one reason that I won't do that. It's because I don't fucking want to. That sounds awful. It does have a bar on the sheet. Wait, huh? Hold on. Oh, no, that's the timer. I meant like to see how charged it is. Okay, that didn't hit. Good. The shield itself has a bar on it? Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I mean, I do see that the bands, which is like, yeah, it shows milestones. I'm talking like, I want exactness. It's still vibe based, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Athena is a vibe check character? Yes. You failed the vibe check 70 times? Yes. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, we're being nitpicky. That's all. Favorite Vault Hunters in the franchise? Oh, me too. Yeah, definitely. I'd say in terms of TPS, definitely like Timothy and Athena are the only two that I would really play. If I'm gonna do action skill only again, I'm probably either gonna do Aurelia or Timothy. But it's big if. Those is your favorite ambos played? Oh, hey, phase 2. No more legs. Okay, so she didn't sit in the storm. She's more mobile now. I don't like that. Like, none of these throws have been full charge. Most of them have been. I'm too close to the enemies, so I don't want to, like... I don't want to accidentally hit the enemies with the gun to charge myself up, and I don't have enough duration to get it fully charged. Okay, now she has used the rocket. I don't want to accidentally kill myself. It has happened many times. I'm not using the rocket. Bad idea. Well, I accidentally did that. Okay, I'm dead. So I'm definitely feeling that 75% grenade resistance once she loses the legs. So I think that's what happens. I think before she has the legs, it's fine, or like when she has the legs, it's fine. The second she loses the legs, it's fucked. Get elemental damage boosts, sir. No, it's fine. We have the build. It's all good. But I am gonna go ahead and end stream there. I feel like that's good progress. Did pretty good stuff. I mean, obviously, it's time for marbles. It's marbles time. Alright, yeah, just opening up marbles real quick. Let me go ahead and make that prediction. And then also gotta get the YouTube people the marbles link. All right, so if you want to participate in marbles, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Is click on that link, go to twitch.tv/McQuagle, and then type !play to join. And yeah, while that's going, I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, so I forgot to mention, if whoever wins in marbles gets to decide if Twitch or YouTube chat is the winner, and whichever team wins, that's the chat that's on top in the next stream. I think Twitch chat has won a few times in a row. But anything can happen. It is their home turf, to be fair. Oh! Ekik, thank you for the bits. Lost all your dollars yesterday. It happens. Why do you keep betting $0? Build you're gonna use during this playthrough? What, the shield only stuff? No. No, not at all. All right. If nobody else joins in the next like 10 seconds, I'm gonna go ahead and hit play. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, Mon, it's normal mode. I feel like it won't be hard to figure out. I don't think I'm gonna go past normal mode with it just because it's gonna take too long. All right. Let's get this going. We've got a bit of a... Ooh, this map doesn't look too complicated. Everyone's going up into the big slides. Yeah, Pickled, I feel like the problem with BL3 challenges is the game is very easy, but also very long. So a challenge is either going to be too easy or be an absolute slog. I just don't think it's great for them. Alright. Mon is in first, flying ahead. Oh, gonna land right on one of the boost pads. The path ahead is seeming pretty straightforward. Ooh, he did take the slower path. Not a great choice as Legendary Weasel. Oh, hey, Pickled Nut is dead. Legendary Weasel is going to fly ahead into first place just barely. Oh, Sonya also is going to perish. Oh, Mon flies straight into the funnel, but Imric just barely behind. Oh, both of them get completely stopped up by the paddles, but Imric looks like gets stopped up a little less. What the fuck? Can he dunk it? Oh, he's not gonna dunk it. That is going to be a tragic death. Almond Joy looks like he's gonna meet the same fate unless he can pull something off here. Oh my god, Almond Joy pulls off the most insane skip I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, that was actually crazy. That was a wild play. He gets the dunk. YouTube chat is the winner, question mark. Almond Joy, is that what you're saying? YouTube chat wins? Stupid, bad, and I hate it. Oh. Dude, so true. YouTube chat is going to be the winner. That's... wow, that is not the correct thing. No, stop. OBS is not a fan of me right now. Okay, yeah, YouTube chat is now on top. Exciting. And let's go ahead and complete this prediction. YouTube is the winner. And now it's time to find someone to raid. Let's see. I feel like Esith is a good option. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, we're raiding Esith. If you're in YouTube chat, you could head over to Twitch chat to join the raid. If not, just gonna end the stream. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Based on the Patreon poll, it looks like we are doing how good is the Gunnerang? And I think that's gonna be a controversial one. It's gonna be a bit of a weird one. Because, you know, you'd think TDR weapon, I'm gonna pick Axton or Krieg. No, I'm gonna pick Zero and pretend it isn't the TDR weapon. I think that's the plan. Because, like, actually getting the explosion to hit an enemy just kind of doesn't happen. But, yeah, I think that's gonna call it there. Alright, well, bye-bye, everybody.